We may be so back. I'm gonna send out the rally call an hour late again. 2 days in a row, an hour late. I think that's respectable. It's consistent. It's consistent. Hello, hello, welcome in. We are not playing Batman Arkham City. Listen. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm very excited for today's stream. I'm very excited. Let me pull up the they'll yell at everybody in the Discord to get their booties in here. Little lag. Alright, we're gonna wait for a few more people and then I'm gonna do a big breakdown of what the flip we're doing right now. Because I'm excited. I pray to God it's all set up correctly. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? What we're doing? What we're doing? Everybody still reeling it in from yesterday? Shit was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was just like stunned in silence for like 10 minutes after stream. Me and my girl would just keep looking at each other and doing a little slow nod. Shit was crazy. Hello. Okay, I'm barely seeing everybody in here. Elliot, Roxas, Oz, good to see you guys. We will be on TikTok, yeah. I think I want to get it all set up. Yes, we see everybody there on the side. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's try and launch TikTok. See how that goes. Should be good. Alright. Let's try it. Started the live right as I got my food. Nice. Hey, it's going to be a good stream. That's how you know it's going to be a good stream. I hate... Yeah, well, we'll do it anyways. Okay. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Hello, Lori. Good to see you. Okay, okay. Not looking too shabby. Welcome in. What's up, big man? I'm over here now. Hell yeah, welcome in. So also, let's see what this looks like. Okay, that's really small. Okay, that's kind of not gonna be an option. I wanted to pull up TikTok chat, but it looks like TikTok's not ready for that. Alright. Chat. Hello, Nathaniel. Do you guys know what we are doing today? Hello, Lizzie. Welcome in. I'm very excited for today. One, can we get a big hello, YouTube? Hello, YouTube in the chat. Thank you, Lori, for the Daily Heart Me. No, for now on, whenever I do big Twitch streams, I'm just gonna stream on the big three. What we're gonna mother freaking do today. We've been on our big Minecraft stuff. We know this. But I think a good fun twist for today is going to be us fighting the Enderdragon. Still here, sorry. Got some research on a parasite that's running rampant in my oh god. I'm sorry to hear that. Beating the Enderdragon with chat commands available. So we're gonna try and beat the dragon, but if people donate a rose or something on TikTok, I have some pulled up on TikTok. I have some pinned in the Twitch chat of ways that you can interact with the stream that will either benefit me or hurt me. The link for Twitch folk is pinned on the top of the chat. That should take you there. Different amounts of bits do different things. I'm just hoping it works out okay. This sounds interesting. Yeah, gambling is enabled over on the big T. Alright, well, without further ado, should we go ahead and give it a try? Oh, I'll have to see what this looks like real quick. I'm excited. I think it should be pretty fun. What's up, Lancer? Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Alright. So, what's our system's looking like? That looks fine. Game capture. Yeah. Sorry, I always think I have such a beautiful, swell opening for you guys, and then, I end up going a little slower than intended. Alright. I feel awful for my medical testing. I might not talk much. Oh gosh, how did that go? For a second I thought you meant like you had a test. I'm sorry to hear that. How's it going? I'm doing good. I was pretty bummed Oblivion didn't work out, to be honest, but It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Oblivion. We were gonna start Oblivion today, but I can't get my PC to run it. I tried like an hour of troubleshooting, trying different things, looked up a million different options, and I guess everybody has that problem. Not everybody, but it's a common problem. Hey, thanks for following. Thank you, thank you.
The Easy Army.
Welcome in. Alright. Oz is here. I'm doing some projects. Hell yeah. I hope Lizzie's okay too. W Aglo for checking in. Yahoo! I was scared. Alright, so how are we looking on everything? On TikTok, could look a little bit better, but
is this thing on?
yeah, we got TTS on both TikTok and Twitch right now. I'm just gonna say for the folks over on TikTok, it does look a lot better on Twitch. I think the layout is a lot nicer, but all up to you guys. Alright, so yeah, for the TikTok people, these here are the only 5 commands. On Twitch, there's a whole list of commands that we are going to do. But on TikTok, yeah, there's going to be corn, finger hearts, corgi, hat and mustache, and galaxies. And I'm kind of excited because the galaxy can summon the Enderdragon. Sounds kind of fun. Summon a creeper, summon a falling anvil. I'm like wondering how that's gonna go. Oh, it's Ellie. Awesome. Alright. Debating changing my work schedule. I get that. What would you want to change it to? Alright, let me set up my shit.
UNCOMG, I am so sorry, but I just got an opportunity to go fishing, and I haven't in forever.
No, hell yeah, brother. Do that. I kind of want to do a nice long stream today. So, hopefully we see you later, dude. Good luck. Good fishing, dude. That sounds lovely. Alright. So, Minecrafty, Winecrafty.
You'll send hella pics in the cord of what I catch, bro. I'll see you later.
Hell yeah, man. You have a good one. Chorus fruit everywhere might be how it ends up looking a little bit. Okay, also, I've never played on Java. They approved my change from 9 a.m. to 5:30 to... Oh, wait. From 9 a.m. to 5:30.
Sorry for abuse in TTS.
No, you're not. You're not, I promise. Have a good one, dude. Thank you, thank you. Trust me, there's no abusing. To 8 a.m. to 5:30. Okay. And every second Thursday off. Nice, there you go. 20 minutes to put an IV in. Jeez. Okay, so already this is kind of an interesting spot. I'm so sorry that you're... That went that way, Lizzie. That fucking sucks. I got a trial changer map from one of the community villagers. Nice. Oh yeah, and also, of course, this isn't in our world. Is that a structure? Yeah. Alright, I'm excited. We're just gonna go straight for it. We're gonna try and beat that Enderdragon as quick as possible. And hopefully chat doesn't mess us up too much. Also, let me know about audio. If it's way too loud, way too quiet. Give Eye of Ender. Huge, huge Oz. Yo, we already got 1 Eye of Ender. We're well on our way to defeating the dragon already. Massive. So I hate it every minute. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sorry. That sounds like a nightmare. I've never seen trees react like that. 0 gravity? Oh, hell nah. Okay. What does this do?
I love how TT has all the bad things.
Yeah, I know, right? Whoa. I'm like Alphaba. Holy shit. Alright, well, might as well Oh wait, holy shit. I don't know how to Java. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, okay. Sorry everyone. I'm gonna schmuck it. I'm trying to log into Twitch and apparently every password I use is wrong. Oh yeah, Lori, that's because I retroactively changed use give ender portal frame. Yo, so are we just, is that the strat? Are we just gonna build our way to the end? I'll learn. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Honestly, I feel like I'm already too deep in it to die. Because if I have an ender portal frame and an eye, I feel like that's already huge. Took 4 people to find it. They ended up putting it in my hand. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, Lizzie. Alright. This is honestly a great start so far. Let's get to work. Finally got 1 million. Congrats, Ellie. Congrats. Huge. Let's get some stone. I guess a bed would be smart. Oh, a parrot. Java, this is my very first time ever playing it. Besides, like, when the game first came out. Oh, not first came out, but, like, on PC, I would play it at, like, my homie's house when we were kids. But it's unrecognizable from that. Honestly, I've always heard Java's, like, way better, and it kind of seems way better. Not even from me playing it just now, but just from what I've heard, and even just gameplay. It's way cooler. Oh, thank you, Lee. Good to see you, dude. How you doing today, Lee? Whoa, 24 for Miss Easy. What'd she do? What'd she do so special? Lee, right now we're doing, we're trying to kill the Enderdragon, but all the stuff on screen are ways that chat can interact. So if, yeah, somebody sends like, I forget what they are. What's like the drop an anvil on my head? That's like one of my favorites. Yay, Lori, welcome in. She exists, easy, keep up. Yeah, I respect that. Wait, did that do it? Wait. What was it supposed to do? Thank you for the finger heart. Thank you. What's it supposed to do? Summon creeper? Did you just get robbed? Okay. We might have to turn that off on TikTok if that doesn't work. Yeah, I'll try it on my account. So you guys don't have to waste. I know I robbed you. I'm sorry. We can take it out of Miss Easy's account. I'll try it. You better not. Well, it's not coming out of my account. That's all I know. It's coming out of someone's. So, finger heart, corn, eat chorus fruit. So let's try the corn. That doesn't work? Come on, tick. Oh, shit. Boy, what the...
Messed up.
Oh, you guys get free coins also. That's sick. So if you're on Twitch, you can interact for free. TikTok. It should be on. What the? Okay, well, I'll take that off. Did it work? What the hell? What's up, Ryan? It's good to see you, man. How you doing today? Alright, we'll try it one more time. Everybody plug your ears. So this should make me teleport, but I don't think it will. Bullshit. This is Bedrock. The election, I don't know. Everybody keeps saying, oh, I thought it was later even though we had a time. Or is it right now even though we scheduled a different time? So I don't know. I'm guessing kind of feels like it might not happen today. I would like it for it to happen. But I think the candidates are really... I don't I don't know. Oz I know is down. And I think that's all I know. I have PC Bedrock. Would I be able to join? I don't know if you could join this one. Well, you can join our other realm if you want, Rance. Not today? Oh, yeah, man. You can join our realm. We have a big realm. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and take off. How are we voting again? Oh, what's up, Liam? I think Deluxe said he's going to make a Google Doc that everybody can upload into. That would be awesome. My nephew plays Minecraft a lot on my PC. I play Valorant and stuff. Yeah, man, you're more than welcome to. You've been a part of the community for a long time. I trust you. We don't let just anybody in. So I would love to have you. Alright. Okay. Honestly, I'm going to speedrun it. After I set up my Twitch chat here, I'm just going to lock in. Alright. We're going to go beat the dragon. So this Eye of Ender is already huge. This is going to carry us to victory. I think the strat is to get an abundance of materials. Get iron as quick as possible. And then, you guys know me, I'm a diamond bloodhound. I'll sniff out diamond, no problem. And then use our one Eye of Ender to just take us all the way there. And I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm gonna listen while I work. Hell yeah, Rance. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for being here, dude. Really unfortunate we couldn't get, what's it called, set up. The other one, the TikTok stream. I don't know why it's not working. It should be all set up. My worry is I would have to back out and join back in or reset everything. Like, shut it all down and reboot it. I'm guessing it just didn't, like, save it correctly. But I think that would be more hassle than not. Chad, what do we think? Any predictions? Will we be successfully to defeat the Enderdragon solo today? We know I'm a pro Minecraft player, so it's on the table. Hello. For my far left candidate, I had to drop out due to threats cast at me and my family. Yeah, man, I'm worried about it. I think Milk might win. Who do we got in there? Well, over on Twitch? Probably more than over here. We have about the same amount of people, actually. But I would recommend, if you haven't checked out Twitch, I would highly recommend checking it out. I think it looks way better. I think it's a better setup. I think it's a lot more fun over there. You're not getting censored and filtered. You can actually, like, chat. It's kind of fun. TikTok, you have to be so careful with what you say. How does one make a torch? Are you kidding me? What? Bro. Are torches not in Java? The hell? Okay. How do you check my points, Ellie? Exclamation point score. I know you weren't asking me, but... Dude, this Eye of Ender is going to carry us. If I lose this Eye of Ender, it might be GG's. And remember, if you're over on Twitch, if you click the link, you'll be able to claim free awards, and you'll be able to mess with the stream in different ways. Peep your story. It's you in action. Hell yeah, man. I think your first message got filtered there. But I'll check out your story, man. How did it go? You feeling good about it? Oh, I see torches down there now. It's pretty awesome. Okay. This is going to be the loot that's going to carry us to victory. No matter what, nothing can happen to this loot. This chest is our life. Pretty sure it was milk. If he'll do this to my fellow candidate, imagine what he'll do to the general public. Dude, see, that's why you have to keep voting, because you can't get shut down. You can't let them silence you. Give me some Ellie or Lancer. Dude, you know how they made their fortune? Oh, yeah. Well, no, you get it. By gambling. By gambling. And you're already on it. Oh, there. Oh, shit. I don't know which chat Lori's in, but they're on your ass, Lori. TikTok, censor, IG. I guess Instagram. They really do not like people talking about other apps. That's crazy. You can't turn on coordinates on Java. Alright, I think we're just gonna go hunting for iron. I think this is as good as a place as any. I think we'll find some iron. At least wait it out through the night, and then during day, we'll go out there and we'll try and find some sheep so we can at least get a spawn. One spin every 5 minutes. It would break it. You have no idea when it's at max capacity and everybody's in here spinning. It's fucking mayhem. Like, actually. Had a crowd until the bar turned the lights on. Nice. Nah, man, that's huge. That sounds great. Happy for you, dude. What's up, Artistic? No Oblivion today, unfortunately. I'm sorry, chat. Hey, it's okay.
Unless you're me and you
Good
have
boy.
no luck with the point wheel.
Unless me and you have no luck with the point wheel. True. I'm looking forward to D&D. Dude, I'm going to have to grind out some oogly lore tonight. Oz might be in the other chat. It was milk, wasn't it? Freaking milk. I love the idea of milk, like, actually making Milktopia. He keeps talking about it. That'd be awesome if he starts his own, like, little village, like Lancertopia. A repeat of Corn Bonanza. I don't think we're ever going to see something like Corn Bonanza.
Starts at Corn War
yesterday.
round 2.
Dude, that was nuts. I don't think any of us could ever expect that until the day that we die. That was a movie. Winkin', rankin', Lord, not gonna lie. Yeah, I haven't been putting too much thought. No, I think that's the right way to do it. The lore, but also, I just want to see how other people use gnomes, because, yeah, they have multi-language. You know, every class has, like, pros and cons, and I just want to know what kind of some of the pros are, just because I'm so new. Let's get another pick. I have something in Gnomish with my level up now, I think. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay.
Oz, I am behind you.
Oh. Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, I need a sword. Oh, no. Daesoon, gift up or shut up? That's what we tell the bots here. Did we ever pick a time for tomorrow? I don't think so. We should probably take a poll at some point.
Vote Oz for Minecraft president.
Yeah, I'm liking Oz so far. I'm not liking Milk and Milo. Light could be cool. Light said he's not going to do anything. So that sounds kind of chill. Apparently, Milk, me, and Milo are ready. Oh, Milk's ready too? Okay. You mentioned corn bonanza and the bots appear. I know, right? Dude, why are they yelling in my ear? So... Okay, this is awkward. Cause I'm down for the debate. Should maybe we try and schedule it for like? Well, if everybody's ready, chat. Are we doing the debate? I'm gonna hype up Milk. What'd he do? Milk has been trying to weasel his way into politics to.
We can.
Do a. The fuck you say about me? Nothing. Milk has been trying to weasel his way into politics to start to.
Milk will take your land for real, for real.
He's trying to make a what's the word? Totalitarian government. He wants. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm actually lost. So, Milk is kind of our dictator, but he has such a way with words that seems to not even matter. People love
Milk
him.
is a settler.
Milk might be a settler. I feel like we don't... It's going to take another 2 weeks. Yeah. All right, let's do it. We got everybody in here, too. We got hella people in here. All right. Let me just set it up.
Milk is a colonizer.
Yeah. Milk's a conqueror. Hello, Mr. Britton. How are you doing today, man?
Start J-ing the vote.
You just came in at a good time. Alright. Let me take down this Minecraft, and I'm going to open up other Minecraft. Everybody can start joining in if they want.
I will vote for whoever is willing to offer the most points. Haha. Vote Oz people or vote light.
Oz or light? Laura's like, I could just be bot. I'm going to keep it real. Whoever can give me money. It's pretty real. That was me during the last election. IRL election. No, could you imagine? Just like casually also. Hey, we're Minecraft on Minecraft right now. Alright. This is the one that we want. And for OBS,
What's going on?
we're switching over Minecrafts. We're switching over to
Vote Milk and Milo for a guaranteed stable government.
long-awaited Minecraft presidential debate is about to start.
Don't vote Milk. He's trying to start an oligarchy.
Yeah, exactly. But he's been
Milk
open
is a
about that.
dictatorship.
Thank you, Thigh. Thank you. Oh, I hate you, the Thigh, but at least you gifted. Jesus. I have so much shit open. Because you don't know what to do.
My vote can be bought, just saying.
I
I
respect
drink
it.
milk. I don't vote for it, lol.
I don't drink milk. I don't vote for it. Hey, that's a good system to live by. If I don't drink it, I don't vote for it.
Vote Oz, vote Oz.
The propaganda is going crazy already. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Took me just a second.
Vote Oz to save democracy.
Okay. That was my bad. I was not, I don't know why I didn't prepare for the debate. My bad. Alright. Does everybody know where the debate is going to be held? It looks scuffed a little. Well, that's okay. That'll be fine. I'm doing laundry. Well, you can do both. Laundry's not like a fucking all day issue, right? Well, I mean sometimes, but also there's a lot of in between. And even if you're drying or like folding, it's just right there. Me trying to sweet talk them into it. Yeah, so Spins, we wanted to do what's it called? Oblivion today, but Oblivion doesn't work on my PC, I guess. It doesn't work on a lot of people's PC, I guess. So I might just refund it, and we're gonna have to do
If you vote milk, then you're automatically giving up 50% of
I
your
done
land.
forgot everyone's arguments. Yeah, we'll run through it. We'll
Milo
run
and
through it.
Mayo are working on the downfall of democracy.
Dude, we're gonna be swarmed with bots since we hit top 50 on TikTok yesterday. Hello, sad girl. Where is the debate? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting all this support. Yeah, it's like a
Spin
Kamala and
10,000.
Trump thing. It's just like, as long as it's not milk, I think. Alright, so we were gonna host the... Where should we chat? I want some feedback. Should we host it in this little room? This looks like a good debate room. Or the other idea. So this is option A. Lock in chat, lock in chat. That's it, I'm running by myself. Hell yeah, Milo. So this is option A. Or should we have a much more cinematic, like Lord of the Rings, end of Revenge of the Sith ass setting, and host the debate at Lava Mountain, all the way over here? Should we do it amongst all the lava?
OMG Milo and Milk breakup arc equals Pence and TRUNP breakup era.
Yeah, this is insane. Or should we do, which one? This is option B. Should we do the debate at Lava Mountain, or should we do it at
What about the courthouse?
Yeah, or should we do it at the courthouse? Option C. Courthouse? What do we think, chap? A. Alright, so the courthouse is
Lava Mountain.
Milo is dictator.
lava. Alright, we'll make a poll. We'll make a poll. I'll put down courthouse. Oh, but what about the stage? Yo, what about the stage? I don't know. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I'm on everything right now. I'm on TikTok, Twitch. Right? This looks too good. We do have a stage, yeah. Yeah, okay. That was an obvious one. I'm in gaming lounge. Okay, I'll join. I might be insane, BRB. All good. Okay. Alright. Oh, cool. There's already a bed here. Okay. Me being the moderator of the debate, I sleep inside the courthouse. Thanks for sharing the live.
The stage is unfinished, y'all, so don't judge.
Don't judge. I'm here to judge. A or C? Yeah. Alright. Who's in here? I think Oz is. Alright. Everybody hop in Minecraft. Are we getting Lancer? Are we getting, who the hell's all in here? Yeah, Lizzie in here. Hello, Evelyn. Good to see you again. We're just going to be playing Minecraft today, Evelyn, with chat. I'm going to eat this Hot Pocket, then I'll get on. Okay. I kind of like the idea of getting a crowd. Are you getting in here, Britton? Can I join? Yeah, sure, Sedgar. You have Bedrock? If you can join the Discord, I'll go ahead and send you the link. I don't have Minecraft. No! I've defeated Lori finally, not for long. Uh-oh. Wait, how come it didn't do it? Everyone in the realm get in. Wait, how come it didn't say it? Thanks, Oz. W Oz for that. Does mobile work? Yeah. Mobile works. Can I join, please? Luminos, just because I'm still getting to know you. It's not personal. I just don't want to invite everybody in. Ooh, I think I did this. I'm a little asshole. Alright. We'll get a few people in here.
Everyone in the realm join. Easy get on VC.
Okay. I don't have Minecraft. All good. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let me fix up my boo-boo here. And I'll hop in voice chat. I just want lobby. I want the lobby to be full before chaos ensues. Because once we go in voice chat, we're gonna get lost in the plot pretty quick. Like it's just gonna be a lot of people talking over each other and shit. So I wanted to at least get everything situated, and then we can open up the floodgates. Who's all in here? Lizzie. Okay, so we're still waiting for Milo and are you gonna join the realm, Milo? Milo and Milk, we're still waiting for, honestly. And then once Milo and Milk are in and everybody's at the stage, I'll go ahead and hop on voice chat with everyone. Ah, wait, I used the wrong... What kind of wood is this? No. What wood is this? Dark oak? Where the hell do you get dark oak? Caleb! A round of applause for Caleb. If you don't know... How do I join the Discord, Mother? Links in my bio on the TikTok. Or I can give you a link. Yeah, give me a second. I'll give you a link. Dude, Caleb last night actually blessed me. Caleb might have changed my life last night. I could not believe that. The Lord of the Cob himself. So next week, if you see me wearing a corn on the cob outfit, it's because Caleb, Austin, and Gunner yesterday all absolutely actually went insane. I'm in the YouTube chat. Awesome, Egbert. Cool. Alright. I'm going to drop the Discord link for anybody that wants to join. With all the corn. 100K corn. Yeah. It was a moment, dude. I mean, like, my girl was like, I'm happy for you. It was like a really sweet, wholesome moment. Like, yeah, it was all a big bit. Dude, it was like extremely generous of everybody. It was so nice. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Caleb, man. I couldn't believe that. So where do you get dark wood? I see now why I just replaced it with some random shit. Where is dark wood? Ugh, fine. Yeah, for new people coming in also, we were supposed to do Oblivion today, if you heard me talking about that yesterday. But unfortunately, it does not run on my PC. What a bummer. I was so looking forward to it. Not even just for stream, but just like personally. The game looks fucking sick. What are you laying down? What'd I do? Is this dark oak? No. I'm gonna be downloading it? What, Minecraft or Oblivion? Spruce is low-key overhated. Spruce is a good wood, but I don't need it because I fucked up my friend's build. This has to be it, right? Okay. Spruce best wood. Who could hate it? So, Milo and Milk, you guys should join the realm and meet up at the stage. Then we'll get it started. How do I get in voice chat? After you go ahead and give the thumbs up thing on the stream, or once you're in the Discord server, there's just an option. I think everybody's in Gaming Lounge. So you could just click on it and then you'll be in there. Hey, we got our first person in the crowd. Those who know. Oh, god damn it, I'm one short. That's so stupid. Hey, is anybody else seeing Milo freak out? Why is Milo freaking out?
Join VC Milo is
Yeah, I
crashing
know,
out.
I'm scared now. I don't want to. No, I want we should have everybody join the server so we can start doing the debate. It's kind of what I'm waiting for. So, Milk and Milo, I'm kind of waiting on. Is this more dark? I don't think so. Bruh. Since when did Spruce get so dark? That's all I want to know. Alright. My bad. I know! I don't know what to tell him. Join! Alright.
Bro UNC join VC Milo is crashing out.
I know, but Milo knows. Because, how come, how can we get everybody in the realm is my question. I'm guessing not everybody was ready, which was my issue. But everybody said they were ready. But I don't get it. Waste of a spin. Alright. Sorry, G-spins. You aren't telling them anything. I don't know anything. Here, Milo, join the realm, and I'll ask Milk to... I thought everybody was on the same page, my bad. You're telling him... Oh, I can't? Oh, dang it. I didn't know that. That sucks. How are you going to do the debate? So, Milk... Because I think the only person that's on the realm is Milk, so he can't debate himself. Or should we do like a Zoom call for Milo? Not like IRL, but you know, like a freaking as if imagine if Biden and Trump were debating, and then they have Trump. Biden couldn't make it for some reason, so he just goes into Zoom or something. I know. Okay, you got it, Liam. Dude, Tick was giving out handouts, and now he's tired of being generous, I guess. That jerk. Let's get the Minecraft music in here. Alright.
I rigged TikTok only.
TikTok only. Alright, so who is this here? Is this Miss Lizzie? Hello, Miss Lizzie. How the hell do we get Milk over here or Oz? Milo, I'm gonna join voice chat. Don't worry, I promise. I just want everything to get set up before chaos ensues. Because imagine if everything's not set up and shit just starts hitting the fan. It's like, wait, what are we doing? Are you on a time limit, Milo? I need to announce. Go, Lizzie. Go, Lizzie. Go, Lizzie. Relatable. And I think Oz is isn't Oz like on the phone or something too? Also, I have an announcement. Hell yeah. Twiki, I can't join the realm. That's crazy, but that's okay. We'll still do it via. It'll be like a Zoom call, like that time Biden did a Zoom call for his debate. All right. All right. Also, I'm just gonna tell Discord that
Liam, come back.
discuss this in call. Oh my God! Everybody's in the voice chat. Oh my God! What the hell? All right, Chad. It's gonna get chaotic real quick. Okay. How are we gonna organize this? All right. We're just gonna let shit hit the fan. All right, chat. Hang on to your seats. We're jumping in. Hello, Finn. Welcome in. Shit's about to get possibly a little chaotic. Hello, gang.
And he hasn't gotten it. Finally!
Wait,
Finally!
we're a guild now?
Huh? Thank you, Lori.
We're a guild? Oh, there he is. How did Oz get the easy badge?
From a different server. And chat, if you want to let me know if their audio is too loud or too quiet. Thank you.
Oh, we have a secret server.
Lancer.
Can I announce real quick?
Good stuff.
Unc,
Yes.
I have an announcement.
Oh, you're
Yes.
here.
So, you realize, like, I've threatened to drop milk from my campaign, right?
Yes, yeah.
And I didn't realize he was saying so much about being a dictator.
Right, it was having a lot of people look at you a
Never
little
mentioned any of
sideways,
this
I
to me.
think. That
Yeah,
was pretty
exactly.
weird.
Now people are thinking I'm a dictator, so you know what? I'm dropping milk. I'm
Okay.
breaking up with milk.
And what do you run on? What's your ideas?
I'm running on my own. I'm running on my own like I was originally going to do.
So should we run through all the candidates?
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on, but hello, mother.
Hello. We're presidential business. Big.
Oh,
Let me see.
G-spins.
I need
We're
to
in
go
our
ahead and
presidential
join back to
revolution
the
of our Minecraft server.
the courthouse.
I need to go in like 2 minutes to go put my laundry in the dryer.
Are you at work?
No, I'm doing my laundry. I don't have a laundry washer and dryer in my house.
Oh,
Some
okay,
of
I
us
see.
oh,
support
that's
you.
why you're in the
I'm
front.
like, why are you outside doing your laundry?
I'm not waiting in the laundromat, that's why. This
I'm-
old ass lady.
You're like, I'm not
She
a
was
bum.
trying to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, like, just be in the realm, but have the Discord server running so, like, they can hear us talk. They can hear
Yeah.
Like, that's what I was trying to tell you, but you wouldn't join VC, so I could explain it.
Mm.
I was here
Finn-
tweaking out.
I know. Finn and Lori, let me know if everybody's voice is too much or too little or whatever, please.
It was so bad. It was so
I think
bad.
Yeah,
when
let me
it's
know if I'm
time
too
to
loud.
debate, I'm just gonna
I like
mute
Hold on, I'm
hearing
joining
everyone.
everybody.
Hold up, I'm joining the round.
Hell yeah. Do you have a code? I'll send you a code.
Yeah, what's it? B-Spin sent it to me.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Bro, you
Let me
called them
get on the
talk.
round.
Some are quieter than others, but I can hear everyone. Okay, that's on my side too, so I'm thinking it's probably pretty accurate. So I'll just turn up everybody to try and get it.
You
pretty
can
equal.
individually turn everybody up and down easy.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Just the
No, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, the 44.
Thanks, Artistic. All right, so I'm thinking when it's time to debate, yeah, we'll just mute everybody's
Sorry.
everybody's mics except for the people that are gonna
Are we
be.
gonna get to ask questions?
Yeah, we'll take time for questions also. I'll be officiating.
What are we
I'll be
debating
laying
about?
the hard hitting questions, and then we'll take questions from the crowd. You know.
Wait, where are you guys? I spawned over
Oh
there.
yeah, you're at spawn. That's so far.
So basically, keep going to the left, and you're gonna
Oh my gosh, there's an Enderman.
keep going to the left and follow some of the torches. You're gonna see like a big building with a bunch of cows and stuff. That's the lantern cave. I mean the bat cave. The
Yeah.
latch cave. Yeah.
You bought it.
And
Yes,
then there's like
Finn.
a nether portal. And
This
then
is our
like go
long-awaited-
downstairs. There's a nether portal. If you
Nether
go through the
portal?
nether portal, then go back through it. It'll take you to like the main island.
That's an iced tea from McDonald's. I can guarantee it's shit because of
Oh my gosh, who just?
fire. It looks like
Hey,
it's
that was
like
not
a
nice.
colder state.
Iced tea from McDonald's. Wait, hold on. Iced tea from McDonald's is fire. But
Alright.
that's
Yeah,
It is very
only in
good.
northern-
So-
only in-
I never
only-
play
Only in
Where y'all at?
southern states. Only in southern states it's good.
Where y'all at?
Anywhere else except Florida.
Okay.
You can't make sweet tea.
I
don't
just
know,
like
McDonald's
Arizona
tea is fire.
tea.
I live in North
Yeah,
Carolina.
wait, where is it? Wait, follow the torch.
Okay.
Why?
So I muted everybody. um. So presidential debate is what we're doing. Yeah, we have 3 candidates. We have Milo. I'll give everybody a chance to express themselves and say their messages. We'll have Milo, Oz, fan favorite Oz, and then Milk. Very extremist Milk. And they're all going to debate. Those 3 are going to debate, and we're going to ask them questions. And at the end, we're going to vote on who's going to be the first ever president in our Minecraft realm. And what's really cool is G-Spin's already built a presidential office over here. So once you're elected president, you can go ahead and start moving into here. Pretty sick, right? This almost made me want to run. This office in Town Hall, insane. Alright, I know, right? I'm jealous. This shit is sick. Town Hall is sick. 1 week, 1 day of school left. Nice, Spicy. How you feeling? Getting pretty excited? Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to join the Discord right away, because I'm like, it's going to be chaos, and nobody's ready. So, let's wait until everybody's ready. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, Spicy, you have any plans for when you're out of school? It's pretty exciting. Dude, the stage is so sick. I can't believe we have a stage for the debate. Hanging out in the purple app. Awesome. Good to see you, Kalista. Work. Yeah, good for you, Spicy. That's a good answer. I respect it. Oh, Milk's in. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hi, Callisto.
All right, so we got our first person up here, Oz. Okay, I'm gonna try and simmer the masses. I'm gonna try and organize some order on the Discord. I'm gonna ask them all if we can all wait. Can they hear me? That'd be so annoying. They can hear me. But I'm going to try and have everybody talk just one at a time, and we'll just mute everybody else out at the same time. Godspeed, thank you. I'm jumping in there. We're going to unmute them one by one. All right. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry. Discord.
Oz is deafened right now. I'm assuming they're on. They're calling their family.
Okay. Cool. Who else is in the realm? Does anybody need help getting to where we're supposed to be going?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you?
I think she's
At spawn.
81024. My coordinate. -8. I'm sorry.
Negative
If I knew how to
8.
get there, I could.
1024.
Stop
Yeah,
hitting
okay.
me, you stupid butt.
Stupid butt. Oh, once I get out of school, hell yeah, Spicy. You've been a long time follower, so you're good in my book. I'm looking forward to seeing you around some more, dude. You've been with us for a long time, and I appreciate it. Alright, I'm coming.
Don't mind my dad in the background.
In the
Um.
back rooms.
Also, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm the one named Har or whatever my name is.
Alright, I think I see you.
Yeah, with a bunch of R's.
Oh, you're a villager.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take you over there if you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing?
The butterfly.
Do you use elytras? Do you know how
Huh?
to use them?
No,
I'm
I
so
never
sorry,
play
Milk.
Minecraft. I'm working on playing more.
Yeah, no.
This is like
Build all these mountains. No,
Yeah, Dad.
so it's
much
generated
on that?
randomly. That goes into the beauty of Minecraft. It's always all
Yeah.
randomly generated.
Hold on.
It's really cool.
I think I'm like right in front of your house. Wait,
Why
who
don't
asked
each
that?
of you introduce yourself and say what
Okay,
your
yeah, I'm right in
TikTok
front of
name
your
is
house.
so we know?
Yeah, Britton, I think that's the move. I think we're going to go ahead and get everybody in position, and then from there on out, we're going to mute everybody, except for the people that are introducing themselves, and then they're going to go ahead and do their thing. Oh, shit.
Onk, help, help.
Are you at spawn?
I just told Milk that I'm breaking up with him, and he said, "No, I decide if you can leave."
Oh, shit. That sounds like a Milk thing to do. See, that's why I was surprised you're getting into cahoots with him, because I'm like, this man's evil.
I was trying to get out of this relationship for like a month.
That's
This
crazy.
I
relationship.
don't want this anymore.
Let me see.
I don't want this anymore.
I think I just joined the realm. Where are you at?
I'm at
not
spawn.
gaslighting.
I'm coming back.
I'm right. I'm in your yard. Well, I'm in your yard now. I don't see you.
No,
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
kind of far. I'm
Yeah.
heading back.
I'm getting. Yep. Wait. I'm getting formal for the event. Type.
Okay, yeah, I should dress up too. Actually, I need to put on like a gold suit or something. No, something classy.
Hold on.
Oh, you can hear my controller.
Stop, L. No, please.
Hold
Stop.
on. I need to put my. Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
because
like half
you're making
dead.
me
My
prisoner.
hunger is almost gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, do you have any food? My homework. Thank
I need to
you.
put some stuff in the chest. My inventory is full with you.
Lance, can you please back me up here?
What's up, y'all?
What's that mean?
Can I back you up for what?
Can
Oh, is that
I'm not
Mr.
gaslighting
Light?
Milk.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
The
even
one and
gaslighting
only.
him.
The one and
I want
only.
to be in a campaign with him. Stop!
How about?
Alright, so is Light still in here? Who just left? Yeah, so
I'm just. I'm putting
we're,
some stuff in my chest.
I am
rounding
in
up the
here.
troops. Everybody's getting ready, and we're all gonna meet at do you remember that big stage G-Spin's built? Have you seen that?
How about this, Milo?
Nope. I have not been on this
dro-
server in a while.
Yeah, cool.
Oh wait, I'm muted.
I hear you.
Are we all muted? Oh, are we?
Am I muted?
Are we all muted now?
I don't think so. I hear
No,
you.
I'm not.
I was like,
Nobody, because you're addicted.
I don't know. My phone likes
Nobody
to
will
mute
stand
itself.
for you, Milk, because you are a dictator. You talk so much crap behind my back. I'm not. Don't cancel me. I am the most.
My
sane-
Being
my engine
president
and the air
actually
compressor are about to
mean-
be on here in a second. So like, let me know.
Wait, what's up?
let me get my. Hold on, I'm covered. Let me
My
get
engine and air compressor are about to be on here in a second. So my bad.
Okay, yeah.
one.
I'm genuinely stressing out right now.
Yeah, what does being
Oh,
president
please.
actually mean? You know, you get the cool little office. You get to make up some
Okay.
bullshit ass rules every now and then. What does the real
In
president?
my
do?
case, it means do nothing.
Yeah, I think that's
I
a
get to
pretty
make sure-
good. I think that's a pretty good.
Yeah, I keep lagging.
You're not even
All right.
voting for Milk. You're literally going for Oz.
All right. I think
I don't believe a word
I'm
you
lagging
say.
so hard.
All
I'm
right,
about to
so
Liar.
this is the main
Yeah.
island, but this is
Alright.
going to be the stage that we're all going to be watching it on.
Could you like send the cords in the chat once I log in?
What
Oh,
up,
wait,
FLA?
is there
Yeah,
a
I mean,
jukebox
if you're at the village, I'll just go ahead and show you, because I'll just
Well,
walk you over
I'm
there.
gonna
It's
go
really
check
close.
I
that.
have no clue where I am.
I think I'll bring a jukebox to the courtyard. To
Oh,
liven it.
nice.
You're believing somebody that's literally gaslit you into believing them.
Real.
I can smell a gaslighter from a mile away. I grew up with one.
You
Alright,
should
let's go.
get that checked out. You smell a gas
Oh
leak in
my.
your house.
Okay. No, I have my trident. I'll catch up.
So,
So my tires are supposed to be at 45 psi and they're at 11.
I can
The-
smell
Is that
my
good or bad?
my
Bad, very bad.
very clear.
It means my tires are pretty much flat.
I'm not gaslighting. Please. I've been there since day one. You know I would.
Oh my
not.
gosh.
me. Wait,
I've
who
been
else
there
is
since
on?
day one. You know me. I'm not like that.
Okay.
Oh, August
40?
fell.
Alright.
Okay. I left the Discord call for a second. Let's just regather up. Let's regather, regroup. I don't want it to be too chaos, too much. You know what I mean? Because it can slip away from us quick. But if everybody locks in, and we all meet up at the stage, then we're back in business. You got it, Liam. Good to see you, dude. We're still setting up the debate. Who's in the server? Mayo. Cool. So we got Milo in the server, Lancer, Lizzie, Sad, and Oz. So honestly, yeah, I think when Oz is back, we can already begin Oz v Mayo, Oz v Milo, and then yeah, we can do Oz v Light. So we got 4 candidates now. So we'll have to make sure that we yeah, we'll give a chance for everybody once they're all ready to introduce themselves and whatnot. Just quiet, but okay. Gonna try here for a while. Oh, what? Over on this app, you mean? WOZ fam in the chat, real. Ask about the Bears. Okay, yeah, good chat. This is your opportunity to let me know what you guys want to know about. So we'll remember to ask about bear policy. What else should we ask about? I'm going to be taking notes. All right. Liam is running. No. All right, where are we at? WOZ for real. All right, so for my notes so far, bear policy, taxes we gotta talk about. We gotta talk about Lancertopia. We gotta land land claims in general. I'm just Oz's walking advertisement, real. I don't understand anything else about this game, so that's my only question. I do think Lancertopia should stand. Yeah, I do too. I'm curious about what the current president or whoever running. I'm curious of all the candidates' opinions on Lancertopia, this new formed nation right next to ours. It's kind of one of a kind. So I'm curious of what people would think about that. Other things about the game, I don't know. Like, realistically, it's all a big bit. I don't fucking know. It's all a big joke. So I don't know. I'm just trying to think of bullshit ass questions. All right. Let's check on the Discord. Who's in there? Light, Milk, Oz, and Milo. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go in there and ask for everybody. If they don't respect the anatomy of Lancetopia, I can't support it. I think that's fair. How long till you become a dictator? Question for the candidates. Exactly. So there's actually one candidate that is running off of being a dictator. And I'm curious if he's going to try and spin it. Milk is our dictator of the candidates. And he's been pretty unapologetic about it. So I'm curious if he's going to try and spin it in the debate or if he's just going to let it run. What's up, Flowery? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, pretty tired. I know you did a lot of studying yesterday. So, Flowery, you got here just in time for me to try to arrange this this Minecraft debate. Oh, it's not that. Well, tell us about it while I hop in this chat. Do you understand this game? Either, both, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'm jumping in the Discord. We're going to try and organize this for a second. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
So,
What good?
I don't know if
Lance,
anybody's
have you
listening
seen
to the chat, or to the stream, but since we got everybody in here, we have, well, did Oz ever come back?
Yeah, I'm back.
So we got Oz, Milo,
I'm,
Milk, and Light.
I'm
all
finishing
here.
my toast right now.
You're...
Give me like 1 minute. I'm finishing my toast right now.
Oh, okay, cool. So besides Oz, is everybody ready then? Milk,
Oz, come
Light.
on, you better win.
Where can I build a house?
My stuff is being a little screwy. Like, realms will not boot up at all.
Ooh.
Yeah, my realm won't boot up on my laptop.
Ooh. Well, yeah, I guess you don't have to be in it, but if you're ready to yap.
I can yap.
You can yap, then that's all we need. You can build a house wherever you see. I mean, if you see a build, try to get a good chunk away from it. You know what I mean? But maybe, yeah, really anywhere, just as long as you give a good amount of space between other builds and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I just place my bat?
I'm not first in line. I'm not first in line. Do not put me first in line.
You can throw your bed in my house, or I think this house is vacant. There's nothing in here if you want to have this as your little starter home for now.
That one? Okay.
You know what, Easy?
Yeah.
We need a thing. Instead of regulators mount up, we need something like yappers, speak up, something like that.
Yappers rise? Wait, what do you mean? For like an alert?
No. We just like randomly shout it. That's what we should do. That's my first in action as president.
Like on a certain time of day, like once it strikes noon, we all yell, "Yappers rise."
Yeah.
No, just randomly throughout your stream, you'll just yell "yappers," and then everybody else in the chat has to do it.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's gonna be your first act.
I gotta check this tire real quick. It was at 11 psi last I checked. It's
I had
bad.
to go straight to work, and now I have leave to go to.
But I have to go to work, and I have to leave to go to practice. Dang, Flower, you're busy. Well, have a good day, dude. Thanks for at least stopping in and saying what's up. Always appreciate seeing you. Good luck. Hang in there, dude. That's a lot of work, but you got this. Hopefully you'll be able to rest.
Does anyone have more food? I'm really low on hunger.
Oh, yeah, so if you come over here, there's a bunch of food.
Where is it?
At the very back of this farm. This is a big auto cooker.
Oh.
So you can just
I will say this.
Take what you need.
I almost died yesterday.
Alright.
Ouch, Kevin. How you doing? And how'd you almost
Lizzie
die?
didn't say anything to you.
Well, so my tires have been really low, and it was storming yesterday. So I'm driving home, and I'm like, what could possibly going on? And it's storming.
Have an unweighted
And
GPA
tree falls
of
about 30 feet in front of my
4.0
car.
For all of high school.
What did Lizzie say? Lizzie, what did you say?
Jesus, I'm glad you're okay, dude. That's terrifying.
About me?
Hey, I'm all good though.
Unweighted GPA 4.0
Storming down
all
here.
of high school? Congratulations, Flowery. That's huge. Congratulations.
Can we get a whoop whoop in chat?
Sort of.
Can we get a W Flowering in chat?
Come on,
W
yo.
Flowery in the chat.
Be flowery.
4.0 GPA through all of high school.
This will all be
Shit ain't
mine
easy.
one day.
I'm going to high school next year.
Good luck in 4.0. Shit's tough.
Oh my gosh.
Mine
Oh my
was not
gosh,
that-
this lag is
What I
crazy.
have in high school? What? 5 point something? I forgot.
I'm gonna graduate. I'm gonna graduate in junior.
Oh, nice.
That was,
That's
Wait,
sad, girl.
wait.
Flowery.
that was crazy.
Did I
lag.
hear that someone in here is a class of 30?
Class of 30?
Whoa.
Oh my god.
30?
Who said they were going to high school next year? That's a class of 30.
Really? No. Well, I'm graduating in junior year, so not really.
That's 29. That's class of 29, bro.
Oh my gosh.
We're getting
But you
old.
did your full
Lancer,
4
you
years.
truly
You
are
have,
a unk now.
you did your full 4 years.
How
Oh
does
my
it
gosh,
feel?
that's crazy.
It's so crazy.
It's so
I'm in
crazy.
class of 2025 and now I feel old.
Yeah,
And
man.
I haven't
Your
even
eyes follow me?
Easy and I were the class of 2018.
Yeah, oh wow.
Damn.
I know, I'm old.
Pipe down. I'm not even
I
talking.
forgot what class I was in. I'm not even gonna lie.
Milo, just ignore Milk. No, Milo, Milk is trying to get into your head before the big debate
You're
starts.
right.
That is
I'm
just
ancient.
Lance.
Yeah.
Alright, yappers.
Class of 07. What's up? 2014.
well,
Man,
what?
y'all are old. You guys
When
can't
are we
call me old
starting?
anymore.
I'm not listening.
No, he's on, he's on.
So
07 was when my students were born. Be happy.
I'm ready.
By the way, there are still
when you
mobs
guys are.
on stage, by the
way-
way, even with all the torches.
Are we at the stage or somewhere else?
Yeah, everybody come to the stage.
Hold up, I'm changing my skin.
Yeah, but just by the way, mobs are still spawning on the stage. But
What's on the stage? Oh, hey, man.
Alright, y'all. Let's let Easy speak.
yeah, hold on, wait, easy. Wait, hold on, easy. You know, I had to come dressed.
Oh, yeah, you're all dressed up. Hey, nice. I dressed up too. Look
Yeah,
at
I'll
my
change
dress.
my skin.
And Lance-topia will be.
I can still hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Lizzie, is
Lance-topia will be
Milk trying to get you
sponsoring,
to say
you know, the
something?
music for today.
Oh, nice.
Hang on.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'm just gonna wear my good
I'm also
shoes.
dressed up.
What I'm hearing is Milk is trying to get Lizzie to say something that she doesn't want to say.
Ooh.
Lance, I brought a lectern. Look at this.
I
Let me
did turn
see.
off TTS for the moment
that's
chat
nice,
on
that's
TikTok
nice.
just because.
Okay, I'm gonna put
That's a
Mellow
lot.
High in. Yep. Okay. Is some
Oh, nice. You got the jukebox.
is that up there?
Nice. All right, so the way
Alright,
that I
yeah.
see it is next we're gonna let everybody
needs
introduce
food?
themselves, and then we're just gonna pair up. We can even just start with
Okay.
Oz and Lightbringer if we wanted to, and then after they go ahead and do their thing, we can
All right,
do
let's get
Milk
it.
versus Milo.
Yeah, I'm going up there.
Hang on.
Oh, they get it.
Up against each other is vile, Unk. That is the worst thing you could possibly ever do to me.
Oh wait, what?
I
Do you like
brought
my
the
new-
You talk like it's death.
Unk, can you put me up against someone else?
All right. So, well, yeah, but let me pick. I get one veto, or I understand not wanting, but you'll have to do Light then.
Lance, don't shoot me.
Can
do
I
you think
go
about
against
that? I
Oz?
got-
Can I go against Oz?
That sounds pretty
She not
biased. Well, no matter what, you'll have to go
Okay,
against
whoa.
at least one other, if not both of them. Everybody's gonna have to debate each other. So
Where does that
whichever
go?
one you want first, I guess. We can do.
No
Oz and
worries. I'm
Milo
gonna do
first.
the same thing for every single debate.
And just
And I'll win.
ensure that I'm not up against Milk. Just ensure I am not up against Milk.
Well, you will be eventually.
Milk
If
in the
you
opposite
move
bracket,
up
I
and you're
guess.
the primary candidate, you would have to.
That's if Milk moves up.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, G-Spins is crashing my phone's Discord.
Minecraft
Yeah,
join.
the server
We have
re-
John L.
is the
Minecraft.
server
in
really
the
is
chat.
around like lagging badly for anyone else.
I'm
Oh
not
my
getting
gosh, I
lag.
can't even hear anyone now.
All right.
We all went silent when he said that.
Wait a minute, Milk.
Hang on. I gotta bring my.
No, I was talking to
Milk
Milk, but I could be talking to you too, L.
Milk, Loki, bro. Do you have any netherite milk?
Netherite?
Alright, so
That's a
who's all in the
fish?
realm? Lancer, Liz. Alright, so what are we thinking? Milo v Oz? Is everybody ready for that? And then we'll just
Yes.
server mute everybody and just give the stage to those two. What do you think, Milo? What do you think, Oz?
Well, I don't want to go up first.
I'm down.
But if I have to, I guess.
Yeah, unless unless somebody else wanted to go first.
I forgot to update my Oz for President thing by saying I have PlayStation Plus back now, so I am in the realm. I am out of just making that basis clear as for those of you who have read my thing.
All right.
Also, I came dressed in the angel skin because I am an angel. I could do no wrong.
Okay. All right. So yeah, let's go. Oh, the wandering villager is.
Let's see what kind of scam trades he has.
All right. What do we think, chat? Are you guys gonna be okay if I server mute everybody and then just give it to Oz, and then after Oz says his welcoming statement, we'll give it to Milo, and then we'll go back to Oz and I'll start asking some hard-hitting questions.
Milk, by the way, Milk. Do you have any netherite?
All right, I'm gonna do that. Server mute. I'm gonna start going down the list of server muting everyone.
Yeah. His beautifulness is distracting us.
All right.
Look at my phone.
Okay. Everybody should be muted. Except for Mr. Oz. So Oz, it should just be me and you in here. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me clear enough?
Yeah, I think so. All right, man. You're our first candidate, our first opening statement. You want to tell us what you're? Oh, creeper! Creeper like broke the game for a second. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. That's how you're gonna go about fixing issues in the server?
No, it's under commission
Judgment
right now.
of character. Okay, but we'll leave that for the server. We'll save that for questions. That was targeted. That might have been an assassination attempt. All right, Oz. You want to tell us, yeah, what you're all about and what you believe in?
First of all, ladies, gentlemen, guys, gals, my non-binary pals, villagers, creepers hiding in the... I want to thank you all. Stand before you not as a candidate, but as a humble Minecraft citizen who's definitely never fallen into the lava with netherite gear. Let's talk about why I should be your president. Or a skeleton creeper tries to get me off this stage. If I'm president, here's what I'll focus on. No favoritism. I want to make sure that there's access to town resources, no matter how long you've been. We need to make sure that the chests have things that you can equally trade, you know? Better organization, new players, set up clear plots, public, and like I said, the community chest, so that way things don't get chaotic or unfair. And if you do have a chest that is property, please put a sign up that says so-and-so's chest, for the sake of protection and security, which is my next point. I'll make sure that griefing is stopped, bases are safe, builds are, except mine, because it's like Dark Souls over there. I forbid you from walking ever over by my area for the sake of thing.
Yeah, respectable. That you have the worst of it, and you're taking that on yourself. So yeah, okay. I think that's beautiful. Is there any other things that you want to emphasize?
I got a couple more points.
Awesome.
I want to work on big projects together. We have a member in the community right now, G Spence, who's working on a giant castle, right? What if we all collaborate together? You know, I want to help build this castle, And if we as a realm get together and build the castle, we'll most likely have it done quicker. Maybe at some point, a town square, a theme park, or improve upon the PvP arena. We can build stuff together that none. Now, I won't make decisions without hearing. We'll set up regular town meetings and have a vote on the big changes because I believe leadership is not about listening. It's about listening, not just deciding. And at the end of the day, I want our town to be more than just builds and buildings. I want it to be a place where we all have fun, where creativity thrives, and where everyone feels like they belong. So if you believe in teamwork, fairness, building something awesome together, vote for Oz as your president and your realm wizard.
Woo-hoo, all right. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let's let Milo give her opening statement here. And Milo, you have the floor.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm Milo.
Did you hear any of that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
Alright. Hello, this is Milo, or Mayo Slinger 9977. Yep.
Yep. And do you have any major principles that you're really wanting to enforce, or things that you would like, that you're planning on doing if and when you get power?
The plan was to have a shared presidency with Milk until Milk went behind me and was spitting a bunch of policies and plans that none of us had discussed, that he was planning on instilling by himself, when we both thoroughly agreed that no plans would go into place unless we both agree or work on, like, an agreement.
Totally.
However, I have stated multiple times I'm not leading with slander. I want to state that real quick about the Milk thing. I am explaining why this is not a Milk and Milo presidency. But
so what does Milk do that you don't agree with, or things that you don't see eye to eye with Milk about, and why?
I've stated that, and I really don't want to speak ill on an ex-candidate.
I respect that.
Not during my speech. But I have stated multiple times, and Lance has agreed, that I will protect other countries seeking a, like a, you know,
refuge,
like
or yeah, I get you.
Bond, working things out, helping each other, an alliance, if you will. And I have also decided to guarantee that to protect public spaces such as the courthouse, the museum, Unc's great-great-great-great-grandfather's house, from taxes.
And by protect, how so do you mean?
I believe public spaces, i.e. the courthouse, your a historic landmark does not deserve to be taxed, because that is a part of our history.
Okay.
And in order to have something approved to be a historic landmark, it has to you have to fill out an application.
Okay, so you want to tackle the taxation issues that have been kind of.
I want to make sure taxation is fair on everybody, including those in private properties.
Okay. Well, with that being said, let's go ahead and throw Oz back in here, and I'll leave both of your guys' mics open, and I'll just hit you guys with a few questions. I'll signal who's. Sorry, I'm doing like a million things. I'll make sure that I'll direct the question at each person accordingly. And all right, so Oz, you're up on stage. So this question is for Oz. Some people in the server and spectators of the server are concerned about animal safety and the use of animals, specifically bears, in gladiator-esque combat sports. What's your stance on that?
Who?
First of all, let's look at it. All right, we're all animal lovers here. I've walked around the realm. I've seen us own all varieties of animals. We have cows, chickens, horses, and everything. If I see any of them get into a dogfight of some sort in a gladiator arena, I will make sure that you will serve a swift and fair punishment.
Ooh.
Because we don't take to Michael Vick style dogfighting here.
And what would you call a swift and fair punishment?
You're gonna have to spend 3 days in game outside of my house fighting off.
Oh, some would say that's cruel and unjust.
It's not unjust because you get to stay in my house in the spare bed.
Okay. Okay. And
you get access to any equipment that is in my house if you do get punished. So you're like facing punishment by fighting off all the mobs, but you at least get a roof over your head.
I can respect that. I can respect that. That's not bad. Oh, you got another assassination attempt behind you, by the way. Watch, run! All right, and well, after oh shit. Okay, and Milo, do you have any point of views or perspectives on the worry and fear of the villagers and animal rights and specifically being used in gladiator sports?
I have a strong opinion on that, and I am so against animal cruelty and overall just hurting other people like that. Okay. I would love to guarantee protection against villagers and animals. I have always stood up against animal cruelty. I can assure that bears will not go endangered, and recently, I am so for the animals that...
Oh, guys, help, I'm under the stage!
that I have gone vegan.
This was all planned by Milk.
Is Oz okay?
No, this is like a very unsafe stage, I think. There's like monsters everywhere and creepers going off everywhere. This is a mess.
And in order to protect so many animals being hurt, and bears, I'm not gonna stand for anything hurting bears. If anybody hurts bears, that is messed up.
And what is your...
Especially... Hang on. Sorry.
Excuse me, I'll determine, but you can speak.
Sorry. I apologize.
Just kidding.
So,
how would you enforce these rules that you don't not want broken? How would you make sure? What's up, Gunner?
How would one make sure?
Yeah, if somebody was to, let's say, illegally grab a bear, bring it into a gladiator arena, and make that said bear fight a person for entertainment, how would that person be punished? The one that organized it, of course, not the poor victim in the arena.
It will be decided in a court of law with evidence and intent taken into question.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to be standard for, and they might have to do community service, such as farming, which is, I also plan on making a limit, so I plan on limiting, I'm planning on having a farm, or people can have farms, but there's going to be, like, restrictions on how many animals you keep in there, and how their living conditions are, because there should not be slaughterhouses.
Okay, I like that. So you're big on anti-animal cruelty. That's a big part of your campaign, would you say?
Yeah. So I would say that they would have to, depending on the case, do community service, which would most likely be farming and taking care of animals under watch.
Okay. So I have another question pointed at Oz.
Yes. Hang on. Where is my stuff at?
Okay, let me know when you're in position.
I am underneath the stage again. So as long as Lizzie stays right there, I'll be fine.
Yeah, okay, I'm cool. So, as we knew, Centurion and Milk have went ahead and been spearheading the. They have their joint farm operation that feeds the server. How it can remain functional and feed the server is by taxing and the direct. I think it's kind of worrisome that the people in charge of farm are also in charge of land disputes. Me and G-Spins had an issue of an argument on land, and suddenly the farm guy comes over, does an assessment, and gives us is able to settle it appropriately, and says that if there's any issues that we have to take it up with court. So how would you go about this tax system that Centurion falls under of owning the farm, but also being able to mandate zoning laws and people's homes? How, what's your take on that? Me personally, as a citizen, I think it's kind of a lot of hats for such a powerful position,
I think that's putting too much power into one person's hand, in my opinion. I think we should delegate who does what across the realm, and equal opportunity employment as well.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yes.
Who's been in the realm the longest has a chance to be a higher running position. Who has
running as in
been in the realm
to get into these positions?
Correct. Like,
okay.
Have a debate kind of like this for these positions, because we can't just give them out to everyone.
Okay.
I think it's fair that we live and stay in a democratic society and have a debate of why we think this person is best for tax man, tax woman, and so on and so forth.
So we vote. Yeah, a democracy, we vote for all of our high, powerful positions there, right?
Correct.
Okay, and anything else you want to add before we hand the same question over to Milo? And I'll rephrase the question again.
Yeah, who's ever sending the mobs after me, stop it.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep dying.
Yeah, it looks like you got a bodyguard back there, though, so at least that should help. All right, Milo, do you have any strong opinions, anything you can agree or disagree with about how we handle the taxation crisis and the pretty easy rise to power that Centurion and Milk have helped establish?
I've stated how I feel about taxations. Land disputes will be brought up in a court, and it also depends on who was there longest and who claimed that was their land longest. Because that's just fair. That's fair. Nobody gets it because of popularity and stuff. And
yeah, seniority or whatever they call it.
Yeah, there should be a consensus on everything as well within the community before laws are being passed. Or I always want to hear how people are feeling before I decide to make law.
Okay.
I always want to hear about the community. And what's the rest of the question?
Oh shit.
Oh,
we got another assassination attempt.
Oh gosh. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just fighting an Enderman. But I'll go take this over here because I can whoop his ass. Oh, I don't have armor on. I'm gonna die. Somebody help me. I'm gonna fucking die.
You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Oh shit. Okay. That was the worst one yet. Holy shit, I should put some armor on. I forgot we're in a war zone here.
I'm so sorry. I was worried about if you're gonna die or not. Oh, or Okay, it's still
No,
going
of
on.
course, that wasn't your fault. That was nuts.
Can you reiterate your question? I'm sorry.
Well, no, I
spoke
think
up
that was swell. It was about how going on forward, how positions of power will be acquired, and yeah, that's about it.
Like I said, yeah, consensus. You know, I really want to know, and I want to be able to trust somebody to be in power.
So would you?
Are you saying you don't trust me?
No, I'm not saying I don't trust you. I'm just saying if anybody's in power or if anybody's holding a role in courts and stuff, I want to know I can trust them.
And so, how would these judges be sworn in? Will it be by your handpick? Will they be voted? How do you filter them through to the good ones? Let's say. Let's give that to Milo, and then I'll ask the same question to Oz.
If they bring up that they would like to be a part of the court, and have no, like previous run-ins or anything like serious that they've done.
Okay.
Then they'll be eligible for the community to speak up on how they feel, and eventually, once everybody speaks up on how they feel and gives like a consideration of who they would like in courts or overall, then
I think that's splendid. Oz, can I ask you the same question? How would you go about deciding who, either you decide or the people, how would you go about getting these high powers in order? I think you kind of answered it already, but if you have a short and sweet answer for us.
Too long, didn't read. I'll give you the short.
Yep.
We elect them, and we make sure that they haven't had any past discretions against the server, against the area, or against fellow neighboring country / kind allies of
absolutely.
Lanceotopia.
Yes, Lanceotopia is a big topic. That's actually going to be my next question. We can give it to Oz first. Lancertopia, for those that don't know, is Lancer, Mr. Lancer here. We're going to give the floor to him momentarily as well. A rising nation, not a part of our mainland, their own individual nation. How do you feel about having a nation rising to power so close that runs on a different culture, I mean, it seems pretty the same, but we might have differing policies and ideas. What's your stance on the growth of Lancertopia?
Well, first of all, I welcome it. Lancer is a really good friend of mine, and I'm not saying that because I'm biased or anything, but he's gotten, pretty well around in the server and has helped out quite a bit. Lancertopia, I will accept the factor that they run on a governmental-based system than we do. We are all equal opportunists, and I think, hear me out, that if we create our own little UN, we could work together.
UN.
Because you said they're so united nation.
Yes.
Need I say more?
No, that's just the first I've heard of that. You're proposing a council, a UN for where high powers of our nation and Lancertopia will be able to talk and have a diplomatic conversation, right?
That's what I'm proposing, and as long as we keep it civil, nothing should happen between either of our respected areas.
Correct.
Unless we happen to have a third party come in and start destroying us, which I have heard from several outside sources was one of Milk's original plans.
Correct. Yeah, milk should almost be a conversation piece in and of itself, but maybe we'll get to that later. Mr. Slinger, do you have any what are your views of Lancertopia, the future of it, and how our nation can coincide, or how we go about having these two growing nations now. Thanks for the follow, Sean.
Like I've said, since I started my campaign, and like I said in my opening speech, actually, that I will be forming an alliance, unity with Lancertopia. It'll be helping each other out, making sure, that everything's okay.
Okay.
It's just a mutual helping each other out, unity, alliance.
Okay, so you want so it sounds, don't know if I'm just implying this, but it almost sounds Oz is going for a United Nations, everybody meets on equal terms, but I feel like the word alliance can almost imply a more strong connected bond. Am I hearing that right?
Yes, I've always been huge on a bond with Lancertopia. I've said it a lot, and Lance can back me up here. I've talked about it a lot.
Okay. With that being said, oh yes, go ahead.
I believe we should form alliances with as many communities and keep all the good ones that we can.
Okay.
For as long as we can.
Yes.
Apparently, Light has to leave in like 20.
Okay, cool. So let's bring Lance, Mr. Lancer himself up to the stage, and he can ask some questions on behalf of his great nation. Lancer, you have the stage.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. First, I just want to say, good afternoon to everybody. It's a pleasure to be here.
Good afternoon.
So I think my first question will be for Mr. Oz. So you talked about a United Nations. What exactly will this entail? What exactly would I be, getting my country, my land into if I were to participate in this United Nation of yours?
So, it'll entail pretty much like both of us sitting down in alliance. Question bad, provide the resources, and vice versa for us. If that makes any sense.
Oh wait, it kind of cut out. Can you repeat that again? What about the resources?
Yeah. Hang on. My Wi-Fi is acting up, and my mic is currently not in the best position.
No, all good. It's been pretty smooth so far, but.
Okay. So, resources, right? If we need resources, if you need resources, we'd expect to meet up as a council and hopefully help you provide whatever resource you need, and vice versa, our side of things. And then if you need food, anything, if you need allyship in whatever troubles come your way, we can convene, we can meet up. It's a simple, hey, I need 3 people to help me build this thing, and then we'd say, well, what's on our side for it, and
negotiate
we
terms.
counsel it.
Yes.
We negotiate, exactly.
Yes, Lancer.
Interesting.
Floor is yours, yes.
Okay. That's good. Okay, now I have a question for both of you. Taxes are a complex topic around these parts. I want to ask the both of you, how will you deal with taxes with your land in Lancertopia? Because I will go ahead and say it. We don't do taxes over here. I run a free country where taxes don't exist. We simply provide for each other, and that is it. We coexist.
I was just about to say, there will be no taxes on Lancertopia. People coming in to Lancertopia, because they're not a part of our thing. They're an alliance. They deserve to be here and then not have to pay taxes in somewhere that they don't even live. The plan is to eventually cut down on taxes to where it won't be needed. Because we already have a tax program set up. I can't just go into office and immediately cut all taxes. It has to be a steady decline. And those who decide those part of the community who decide to help with, let's say, like helping you guys build something, or helping build resources that you guys might need.
Callisto _ the bear gifted a
There
tier 1
will be tax
subscription to
exemptions
Exposed Pros.
up until there will be tax exemptions for those in the community that help.
Thank you, Callisto.
Us help support you.
Okay, so yeah, you're on a big hands-off policy when it comes to taxation of Lancer's land.
Yeah, no, nobody in Lancetopia is going to be taxed.
Okay.
So, may I speak my piece now?
Please do.
Yes.
So Lancertopia is announced and has been coming into the scene as tax-free society. Why do we need to tax something that doesn't actively already belong to us? First of all. Second of all, our tax system, it is going to be rough, as all tax systems are. Founding fathers realized that it was a rough start. We realized that it's going to be a rough start, but we can also end it. And like Milo stated, and I agree with Milo on part, to end taxes, it's going to be a slight it's going to be more of a decline than just a stop. So we take the time, we figure out how to end them as we're starting them too. But we do not touch Lancertopia. Yeah, because every game has a beginning, a middle, and an end. If you have it all planned out, usually it works. But Lancertopia, we don't touch. They have set clear, proper boundaries that they're tax-free.
So both of you have the idea. Leave Lancertopia alone, and for the mainland, start a rewinding of the taxes. Start to work backwards and try to shut it down here, right? We're gonna. There's a goal to completely abolish taxes.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, and is that the same with you, Lizzie? Or Jesus, Mr. Mayo?
Yeah.
I was reading Lizzie's name. Okay. Lancer, do you have any other questions or concerns?
I just have one more question and I'll be done. It's about one of your candidates, actually. What was his name? Mr. Milk. The things I've heard of him are quite troubling. I remember I think a couple weeks ago in chat, he had even threatened my country if I were to cease voting for him. My support.
Yeah, that was mean.
I just want to know if Milk continues to get more, radicalized and decides maybe he should take things into his own hands. How do you intend to deal with that?
Who are we aiming that question towards first, do you think?
Both candidates. Both.
Could you restate the question real?
Basically, if Milk decides to, get more radical, if he decides to actually act on some of his statements, to take things into his own hands, that might violate, the rights of the citizens here or certain policies. How do you plan to handle that?
Okay. All right. Good question. That is one of the more difficult parts because Milk is usually active when not a lot of us are active. So it would be a matter of figuring out what he attacked, how he attacked it, and then how to get him back it. What would his punishment be? Why is my... Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. My thing literally just disconnected from the Wi-Fi.
All good.
We figure out like what happened, what got griefed, what got stolen, what got damaged, and then we work a plan to aid in the rebuilding, and then we work on a plan to prevent Milk from doing it again, whether that be a punishment, community service, and uh, and or possibly I to the extreme that the worst of the worst could happen, kicking Milk from the realm. But
Whoa. It's on the
that's
table, though.
like extreme, and it's on the table, sadly.
I think that's fair. So I will add on to that, though, before we give it to Milo, that there is a feeling or an awareness that there may be an attack from Milk, and we're just going to wait to see it happen. Or is there anything we can do in place to anticipate, or any a fail safe, a protocol that we can have if and when?
Actually, I can add on to that.
Yeah.
I too have started making preparations. I've placed several golems outside my house and Lizzie's. Yes. So, some fail safes wouldn't be, it's so much of a bad thing to have, just in case.
And what about you, Oz? How can we maybe try to help counter this radical? Thank you, Callisto. Thank you so much, Callisto. Thank you.
Callisto _ the bear gifted a tier 1 subscription to Liz Zymin.
Shift these focuses that Milk has, that the aggression, the radical. How can we even start to, what's the word? Just, what am I trying to think of? Just to get that away. How can we? How do we handle Milk? We know he's radical. We know he's violent. We know he threatens. We just wait and wait for him to act, and then take him to court.
So waiting and acting, I feel like, would be too late. Lancer said he's got some preparations in hand. The humorous side of this wizard wanted to say, "Let's build a wall," but walls are not strong enough to stop people of Milk's radicalist views.
Yes.
I would say the best bet is to lock him up already.
Whoa.
Not like lock him up, but like I don't know what I mean by that. Or we give Milk his own island, right?
Napoleon him.
We can exactly. We give Milk his own island and have him radicalize his own island and do whatever he wants on it. And then whenever the time passes, either that or we set up a Geneva Convention. And then if he breaks the rules of the Geneva Convention.
Yeah. Okay, so set up a Geneva Convention, and if he goes against it, then exile to his own island.
Pretty much.
And that's something you are running on. This will be a part of your policy.
This will be a part of my policy that if Milk breaks the Realm Geneva Convention, we will exile him.
Okay.
And possibly build a wall in the exile.
Yeah. In the exile, we got to make sure that it's... Yeah, we'll have to make it pretty impenetrable as much as one can. Mr. Slinger, do you have any other points? Same question to you, how to go about not just Milk, but maybe even future radicalized people that live amongst us that kind of go against your personal philosophies and ways of governing, right? Hello, Patty.
Seeing as my views are in eyes of the people, if somebody is acting, there will be a jury. Like I said, this is how all things are being dealt with. There will be a jury. Jury, and if it has to result in an exile, which, hoping it's a jury court, but like if it has to result in an exile, I'm hoping that never has to happen. But if it's exile, it'll have to be taken up with Unk, because Unk owns the server. Unk's the one that initially
Well, I'll
can
vote.
exile
I'll vote.
people. Or not exile,
Oh,
but
like to kick them
ban
from the
and
realm.
ban.
Oh,
Like
a
to ban, but it
ban.
shouldn't have to so if we exile them to a different like
Oh,
land.
when you said exile, yeah, I thought you meant like just banish them from the main.
Yeah, I did too.
I got them. When I say exile, which hopefully never has to happen, but if it does end up happening, unfortunately, different land, they'll like kicked out unless they can like make amends.
And Oz, yourself, how do you stand on the idea of bans and exiles of their own island, or just getting kicked from the server? Where's the line? Where do you stand on?
Oh.
Yes, go ahead, Milo.
I didn't realize we were talking about like their own island. If it's on their own island, that has nothing to do with our country.
No, I meant
However,
if as punishment.
If as punishment they're being exiled. If they continue to break rules and all that, I'll have to speak with you on banning, but or kicking for a certain amount of time, depending.
And Oz.
Yes. I already mentioned making my own similar like Geneva Convention and Geneva Code. Right? We have a series of bookkeepers, but the exile part, we exile him to his own island. Like I said in my pretty lore accurate Orange Man impression, we build a wall around it, make it kind of impenetrable, but still livable enough that it's a comfortable exile. But I expect we gather around as a council of either both countries or as the elected officials of the realm, and we just talk about what we do, because I feel like hearing everyone's voice in it is a key factor into how it plays out.
Is banning on
and
the
then
table?
We build the wall. Banning, if it gets to like the extreme of the extreme, like if he comes in and just starts murdering people left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Okay. Okay. I think
like
that's fair too.
We should keep a series of rules in a book, call it our Geneva Convention, and have several people keep an eye on the book, keep an eye on the realm, and so on and so forth.
Okay. I have one last question for the both of you. Whoever wants to take it first. Land claims and issues with maybe one person's building too close to another. How do we deal with building on someone else's land, but they claim that that's actually their land and they're entitled to it? How do we have a fair system of land claim? Whoever wants it.
What was the question again?
How do we have a fair system of land claim?
Yes, how do we go about land arguments and claims to land, a fair claim to land? Because we've seen that already. Me and G-Spins had a pretty heated moment from he says too close onto his land. I thought it wasn't too close. How do we go about settling that dispute?
So, land claims. If you claim a piece of land, you need 3 things with you. I feel like you need a little bit of fence or a gate to border off, and then a sign,
Okay.
So you put the sign, and then you put so-and-so's land claim. And then if someone wants to build near you, you try to sweeten the deal. You try to negotiate, right?
Okay.
So say like easy, right? Spins comes in and starts building on top of your house, or like on top of where you're already building, right? But you have it marked as Easy's land. How you could negotiate with him of like, hey, you could do this far in, but you got to give me a little bit of this.
Yes, yes. I like almost private negotiations, private sales, private. Then, if it gets to a point, then it will have to be escalated to a court that you've established will be in play under your rule, right?
Exactly, yes.
But it can be handled privately.
It can be handled privately and civilly. If tensions arise between the two parties, then no one gets the land.
Okay, okay, and that's going to be a rule. It's not going to be judge. That's like an executive order. That's the way it is. If there's an argument, nobody gets it.
If there's an argument, nobody gets it, because then at that point it's unfair to both parties, and it's unfair to everyone else in the realm that you started a civil war over a thing of 16 by 16 grass.
I get that. Yeah, the bigger picture. Yeah, we're all one people. We need to get along. I like the encouraging of settling disputes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Can you
fair.
come to the
Is that you, Lancer?
Yes. Can you come to the stage real quick?
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to go make some cooked salmon because my
Bro's cooking salmon while debating his fucking aura.
My food bar was getting low, so.
Right. I'll
Okay, and I do want to ask Milo the same question, and then we're going to ask some people in the chat's question, and then I'm going to open up the Discord if anyone's even still in voice chat.
Before we do,
they have any questions.
Ending off of my segment, I would just like to say,
yes,
I am a leader, but I also want a good relationship with everyone here, and so I will be presenting you with this potion as a gift, a potion of water breathing. For even when the job seems suffocating, if you should win, just remember, you always have something to keep you afloat. And for Milo, when you are back on the realm, I will be gifting you a potion of regeneration. For that, even when things get tough, perhaps our alliance will make things better. That is all I have to say.
And I did want to thank you for the generous donation of bringing us music for this event and just for overall.
Dumpster_water_ joined the Easy Army.
Thanks, Dumpster.
Oh, yep, no problem. And of course, before I let Oz speak, if anyone is in need of any delicacies or sweets, my residence, Lizzie, does own a bakery. If you want more information about that, please contact her. And that is all I have to say.
All right.
Thank you.
It was an honor. Thank you, sir. That was very respectable, and I really admire your professionalism. Good job, well done.
Yes.
Looking forward to our future
Gifts should not
alliances.
Yes, gifts should not be given without gifts. It would make us look bad as the hosting nation. So in honor of you gifting us this wonderful potion, I will give you one singular diamond, as that is all I have diamond-wise.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate it great.
Okay, so in chat here, Callisto, a big time, though not formally moved into our main island, still heavily reflects our ideals and is still somebody to consider, and genuinely a good question here. So, Callisto, do you want to make a clear statement? It has to do with bear sanctuaries. If anybody else was in the chat here, they can go ahead and articulate their concerns. I think while we're waiting for Callisto, actually, maybe we can open up chat to the wider Discord. So we're going to go ahead and unmute Lizzie, Ellie, G-Spins, and Butterfly, and onto them to speak, respectfully and not over each other, please. Try to be as respectful and as possible. So, Deluxe,
Okay.
Ellie, G-Spins, you guys are all unmuted. If anybody wants to ask any of our two candidates, just make sure you are articulating it at them appropriately. Yes.
I have a question.
And who is this from? When you say make sure you.
This is for
introduce yourself.
both everyone. This is for both
And
candidates.
this is from Lightbringer saying this.
No, this is G-Spence.
Oh, G-Spin, sorry. All right. Yeah, so, my bad. Because there's so many people,
Okay,
let's
I'm not
introduce
doing
ourselves.
that right now. No, I get you. Simple question. Are you going to continue to play after 2 weeks?
Yes.
Absolutely. I have been playing since I joined the realm, and the only thing that'll stop me from playing is if I forget to pay for my PlayStation Plus.
All right, sounds good. That's all my
Because
questions.
rent comes first usually, because a man needs to live.
That makes sense.
Any other questions here in chat?
I kind of do. I didn't really understand the thing about the, like, I'm against animal cruelty too, but like, with the, okay, I'm just gonna like go to the question.
Yeah, just one it up.
What yeah, I'm having trouble like wording it. To get meat, how would that happen? Like, are we gonna not have meat? I didn't. Oh my gosh, there's a phantom.
I had that same concern because don't get me wrong, nobody likes animal cruelty, but there is a difference of Minecraft. You kind of need a lot of. You need a big farm sometimes.
I did say there like I said, I spoke up about animals and how, like, you know, I'm not gonna like have it be a slaughterhouse essentially, where they need enough space. Each animal needs enough space, and there shouldn't be any cruel business going on. And there will be I will try implementing a huge garden. For wheat and all that.
Ooh,
So
you're
there's
gonna. Okay, part of your campaign is a big farm, huh?
I do really want to see more gardening going on in our community.
Okay.
And I definitely encourage more farms to be on private properties, but yeah.
Okay, more farms on private properties. I can respect that because we do kind of depend on two major ones. So if we all, yeah, okay, I like that logic. I can understand that.
I'll have to agree with my fellow candidate / opponent over here. We should have more farming on properties, but I also think we should have designated not farmed, but designated animals. You know, we have animals that we're constantly breeding, so that way we keep up the population, and then animals that we have for food, which, like I said, I do not condone animal cruelty. However, meat is an important part of survival in the world of Minecraft. So I say we have a constant cycle of life and death. But keep it.
Yes.
Not. Yeah.
Quick. I mean, unless you're finishing your thought, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but we do have another question.
Yes.
Here in the chat, we have Callisto with a very good, an idea and a question. So I got two separate questions. The first one is on, I believe it was Oz's policy of disputed lands. Nobody gets the land. What becomes of that land? And Callisto mentions if bear sanctuaries can become more prevalent.
We have the panda bear sanctuary already.
We do have a bear sanctuary.
We can go in and feed the panda bears. Yeah. Disputed land will be most likely used as another farm, but if we have enough space and enough resources, we can and will make another bear sanctuary or 3. I emphasize the 3 mostly because for every one farm, I think we should have 3 bear sanctuaries for how much Callisto has done for this community.
Okay, okay, I like that. Honoring a strong member of our community that helped get us where we are today.
Exactly.
Okay, and Mr. Slinger, I knew that you it wasn't quite your idea for the land disagreements to just strip it away and say nobody gets it. But do you have any opinions or perspectives on bear sanctuaries throughout this realm?
Sorry. So I mean, I feel like there will be cases where eventually, like, land will have to just be free, but I am thinking like free land that is in our country. There will be bear sanctuaries. A lot of it, there will be farming and vegetation to ensure the especially heavy on vegetation for the environment. I will try to have an increase in bees, because those are the greatest pollinators ever,
More
and bees are the greatest
bees.
things on this earth. Bees. But yes, there will be bear sanctuaries, and there will be there was a turtle sanctuary over by your great great grandfather's house. I'm thinking
You're
we should
right.
bring that back. But
Okay.
we do need to move it because I can't bring polar bears over here with no snow.
Oh
So
yeah.
once again, we have to do the vegetation. So it's gonna take a second, but I will be
Thanks,
trying
Ghost.
to establish animal sanctuaries.
Okay. So this is a great question from Mr. Milk, our another candidate that we'll be debating here shortly. He has a question for both candidates. How would you bring about homelessness, and how would you solve it right now? There are a few
Ooh.
people without homes.
Like me.
Yes. Well, um, I would have to get permission from him first, but we could reopen the Oddball Nation Embassy and try to make that more accessible for new members, since that is on the way from Spawn. Or for those of us that are just joining the realm who don't have a place to live, I have several spaces in my house that you can stay at until you can get on your feet. And at spawn, I will work hard to make a nice looking base for you to lay when you spawn in, because I know how difficult it can be to spawn in and it be night and get killed instantly.
Spawn is
Several
an issue.
times. Spawn is an issue. So, how would it be to spawn in already into a home, and you could just go turn around and lay into a bed when you spawn in? You have a respawn point, and you can take that bed with you. There will be resources for you at the spawn, but you got to make sure there's enough for the next people who join the realm.
That's a splendid. Let's hand it over to.
Oh, yeah. By the way, speaking about that for spawn, should we probably like establish like a good pathway or like something to lead people to the Bat Cave and into the portal?
I was starting to think that too. A path or a way to safely get to the mainland. A long time for me, this is kind of personal, but there's been talks of a subway system going around for quite a while, and I think that is a splendid idea. And that could go to Spawn, to the main island, Lancertopia. A railway system could be super helpful.
I agree with that absolutely, and I think along with that, that we should also set up a safe point at spawn so that mobs aren't getting you, because you guys have seen me struggle.
Yo, I'm just saying I could build like 5 houses in like a day.
Yeah, we could establish some houses there and make sure it's safe to not get attacked by mobs the second you spawn there, because I once died on stream, and then it took like 5 trips for us to fully get back. So I think and also I think we should establish more like houses or resources for those that are homeless, and if your house gets destroyed or something, resource system to help you get back some resources that you may need to get you back up on your feet.
Okay, so resources for the homeless. There'll be a resources set aside specifically, and how would we get those resources? That's what taxes are. Unless the president is individually going out of their way to get all resources needed. But if it's from the people, that's what taxes are.
Yeah, there will be, or donations would be nice. Partnerships will also help a lot, because mutuals, mutual help. There's the taxes, there's donations, which taxes, like I said, I know I mentioned that they will be going down, but if there is a time in need where we absolutely need something, we will ask for help from our community.
Okay. Tabby. If anybody has Discord pulled up, have we seen Ellie's very good question? This is more geared towards Oz's stance and his Geneva Convention. How do you go about enforcing it? It being a fair trial. So straight from Ellie, I'll just read their statement. I think they articulated it well. How will you enforce the Geneva Convention rules and make a fair judgment? Someone could say, milk is killing a lot of people. We'll take it at face value. Will the rules for the Geneva Convention be followed? 1, criminal charges must be brought up. Perpetrator does not necessarily need to attend. 2, if the courts, and this is all on the voice chat if anybody wants to read along. If the courts accept the charges and acknowledges the crimes, they can put out a warrant. Whatever land has agreed to the treaty has the responsibility to bring him to their court and face his charges. And 4, they still need to face unbiased judges and jury.
I agree with those. Yeah. That's a very solid court system, especially rules set in place, and I feel like it's a lot in line with what I was thinking.
And when I mentioned a Geneva Convention, I was hoping that we all kind of agreed with something along the lines of what Ellie brought before us here today in this debate. It's because we don't want anyone to absolutely side with a maniacal man or side completely with the judge and jury. We want it completely unbiased. We want open. We want facts. We want,
Okay. I can respect that. Okay, is there any closing statements from the two of you before we move on to our next two? It looks like Lights ran out of time, unfortunately. Welcome in, Tabby, by the way. Tabby's a long time. He's a founding father here. Oh, and we have a question from Deluxe. No, let it rip, man.
I am Deluxe. I have a question. All candidates, we the community need free healthcare. Would we get the NHS?
Did you guys hear that?
What was the question? Not well.
Oh, sorry. I muted myself on accident. Yeah, Deluxe, if you want to...
Something about healthcare.
Yeah, something about healthcare. Would we get the NHS? What is that? National Health Support or something? Some
National Health
UK
Service.
shit. Us Americans don't know nothing about.
I was just about to say, isn't that something in England? I would. You're talking free healthcare?
Indeed, he is.
We have a health. Oh. Yeah, I was about Callisto, I agree with you. We have a healthcare system.
So no healthcare.
I think our healthcare is being able to help others out when we have someone that we see actively getting hit or actively running away from a mob. I think the healthcare is, just like helping them fight that mob or something. But I don't think we really need an NHS for it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know.
Okay, okay.
Oh, milk, stop.
Okay, so
The
any
only NHS I know is Natural Honor Society.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's like a
we all go
National
back to
Honor
school.
Society in America. And then I heard like a deluxe say like health, and I was like, so it's not National Honor Society, it's National Healthcare Service.
Any closing statement from Milo or Oz? Because so somebody, how do we go about? Okay, closing statements, and then I'll yap for a little bit. Sorry about that. Whoever wants to go first.
I might have to go after this. But I would love to stick around for the whole debate, but I do have something coming up. I'm so sorry.
No,
I
it's
can
okay.
stick around for a little bit longer.
It's pretty long.
I would love to thank Lancer for being there for me, and of course you too, Unc, for
honor.
harboring me since day one, since I first joined your streams. And just everybody else that is really a key part to our community and really helps other people out. I just want to give out big thanks for you guys. And,
Absolutely. Thank you, Milo. It takes a lot of guts. It takes a lot of courage. It's leadership skills that brung you here. So that's alone very respectable, and I personally admire it. So I think it's awesome. You came out here and you want to lead, and you left the radical party. I think it says a lot for your character. So thank you for coming out.
thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. And Oz, anything?
So we've got closing statements. Yes. In my conclusion to all of my rambling, my one final actually statement that has a conclusion to it is vote for me. And together we could build a brighter, better, and slightly less creeper-infested future. As you've witnessed several attempts happen here on stage.
A lot of creepers. We got a creeper.
So I promise you fewer explosions, more diamonds, and no gravel traps. Thanks for listening, and remember, a vote for me is a vote for not dying on the first night.
Nice.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A hell of a debate. So unfortunately,
Second night.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just. Don't listen to me.
Because we lost one candidate due to time constraints, I am at a loss of how we can include Milk, even though he's extremely radical, and I think his personal philosophies wouldn't even be debate, but would be more taking by force sort of thing. It still feels fair to at least give him a chance to speak to the people, explain his ways. You don't need a foe. Okay, so you just cool. You just want to take questions from the people and take questions from me, Milk. You think you got? And also, are we?
Whoa, Ellie making big statements out
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so I
Milk?
think we're gonna put Milk up on the podium then. And Milk, how are we going to go about debates? Are you going to be writing statements, or are we using voice chat? You are unmuted as of now, so entirely up to you. Okay, so Milk is going to read. I'll be happy to read Milk's statements here. Greetings. I, a Milkius, shall bestow you true greatness and honor that will be once-in-a-lifetime gift. Once I get elected as king, which, as a fact-checker, that is not what we are electing, I shall grant an immediate meeting with Lancertopia to discuss the newly born nation, and you may begin asking questions, Sir Ink. Okay, so first question, we'll run it down the same list as we did with the last two candidates. Let's start with something simple. The bear policy also opens up the conversation to animal cruelty. Do you have any stances or ideas on clutter of
Especially versus
animals,
the
as other candidates have said, or just having animals in combat sports. How would you yourself go about handling that? I am going to mute everybody again, and then we'll open it back up for questions at the end. Or if anybody has a big thing to say, they can definitely write it in the chat. I'm reading the chat. Either on TikTok, Discord, or Twitch. I'll be making sure we read. The question is, where is your stance on animal cruelty and specifically bears and bear safety? Yes, bear. Oh wait, since we have like elections and stuff, are we gonna have government? Yeah, we're in our political revolution, Spicy. So this is the beginning of our government formation. So let's say Milk. Me personally, I like the idea of having a combat sport, and this could apply to anybody. Combat sport where we, if someone wanted to, they can fight a bear for entertainment, for placing bets. Some other people have issues with that. Where do you stand on animal cruelty in that sense? There's one behind my house. Oh, a forest. I thought you meant like a bear. It's like, oh shit. Alright, and let's catch up with chat here. Callisto tells us, between debates, I have a little story. Last year, I had my high school students make posters for my consent classes, and one group made a poster with a creeper on it. And it said, "Don't be a creeper, always ask for consent." That's how I learned the only thing I know about Minecraft. Yeah, creeper kind of like lived on the term even before Minecraft and after. It's kind of funny that Minecraft took that word for it. And we are waiting for Milk to write his response here. Here, I'm going to go ahead and unmute Lancer here. Just as another official on the side. So, Lancer, if you ever need to chime in, I think it's fair.
Milk, while you're writing, I also want to ask questions. I do have to go in a few, but I do want to ask one question about your statements the previous week. You and I had talked about maybe relinquishing my support. You had mentioned something about maybe taking Lancertopia by force, or because I maybe I'm tripping, but I've noticed you have a habit of claiming things as your own. Henceforth, the ocean monuments I had stumbled upon, you would seem to have just claimed those without any proof of ownership. I just want to ask what's your viewpoint on that.
That's a great point. I remember that dispute also, and I'm wondering. So we're gonna hear his stance on animal cruelty and using animals in combat sports, and then we're going to go ahead and hear his take on just harboring wars with foreign nations. Right, is pretty much what that boils down to. Because there was war talk. Everybody typing in the Discord. Y'all are so real for this. The sign of the why PP when poo poo, but no PP when PP. That's a good point. Okay, so Milk's statement is officially in. He says on animal cruelty is a no. If one is caught by animal control services, you'll get troubled by me. For bears will be relocated to another location for safety of people, and the adorable bears will be relocated by hands. No using animals in combat sports. Okay. So, and implying that there will be an animal control service is not also a bad. Okay, and your ideas on foreign nations such as Lancertopia, how do you go about your relationship with them and disputes with them? Yeah, I'm taking notes, Milo. I'll be posting notes at the end. What is your current relationship and understanding of Lancertopia, and how do you see the two nations growing alongside? Is there any hostility? Is there any boundaries? If there's conflict, how would that conflict be handled? Yeah, I saw that, Callisto. But I already promised you also that I wouldn't do the bear warfare, but... Reminder that Easy did already make me promise not to do that. Will you enforce them? Yeah, no. If we're on promises, that's a private promise. I'll do that. I won't put the bears against each other. And benefit of the doubt too, Milky is typing everything. Could you imagine trying to think and type in a instance? It's pretty crazy. Stage. Easy, did you see what I named where I live? No. Oh, and I won't. Yeah, I'm listening, Deluxe. I am there's another good point. Oh, about this isn't for any candidates, but the idea of minimizing farms and more relocating them to private businesses such as Lizzie's. So Lizzie, because she sells bakeries and has her own shop, it makes sense for her to have massive farms and we can buy from her. I thought that was an interesting point, and that seems what we want. Some people in the community want. Sweetwater Village sounds awesome. I had a spins and go signs before the Great Fire of 2024. That was unfortunate. Let me know when you get them. I'll give you the glowstone. Milk does have a point. Rebears being adorable. Curious if his stance on Lancertopia and the rest, though. Me too. He answered pretty smartly with the bear question. My only concern with his opening statement was saying, when I'm elected as king. But it's like, that's not... What the hell? Why'd he say that? That's like a horrible sign, imagine. But we will let him hear it out, so we know that if we vote for Milk, he's under the impression that this is, in fact, more in line with a dictatorship. And okay, so Milk's response to the question about Lancertopia's relationships and how to go about future disputes or growth alongside each other. He says, on hostility, no hostility, good sir. We would work together to migrate any trouble, confrontation that we had before. Also would plan together and advise each other to better ourselves. Okay, so there's some cultural connotations there of bettering ourselves is interesting. If we were to decide that. Plan together. So he's... mitigate. Yes, we'll work together to mitigate any trouble, confrontation that we have had before. Oh, yes, that's another good question. Milk for the last few months has had claims based off of nothing else but his word. Lava Mountain, he claims is his. My house, he will claim is his. Ocean monuments in the middle of the ocean claims is his. Milk, how would you reassure the people of this great realm that this is all fair and just for you to claim whatever you see fit with not much rhyme or reason other than your own wanting? I think is a great question. Why should we trust you to claim anything and everything as you see fit without consolidating any people or the like? See you, Callisto. Good to see you. Hopefully we see you later. Thank you for all the gifted subs today also. That was extremely awesome and generous. I deeply appreciate you. We'll probably be streaming for a few more hours, so if you end up getting free, I would love to see you back. W Callisto in the chat. Absolute GOAT legend of the chat. And we are waiting for Milk's response to his unprecedented claims of land that he has made a name for himself for. Ganging up on Milk. I mean, he knew that there was going to be some hard-hitting questions. I don't want to be a softball reporter. I don't want to be, these are serious concerns to not just myself, but the other great people of this nation. Well, it's easy. I explored those beautiful locations with my bare hands, and I said I claim this. Julius Caesar move. Well, one could respect the honesty. And we can leave it at that. Hell yeah, Lori, welcome back in. Okay, we'll leave it at that. He has explored those locations and says he claims them. And so that means he does. On to the next question. We covered Lancertopia. I guess this kind of goes into the same thing. So we know that, again, this is a presidential debate. Milk is trying to spin it as a king debate. We're electing a king, which is not what's going on. So I'll refer to it as a president. So a big question for the last two candidates was how they'll go about land claims. So such as, I keep using the example, I build closer to G-Spin's land that he would like. I think I am entitled to it. How would you settle a dispute between two individuals that can't make it work? We know where you determine land claims, where you see fit. But what about two independent individuals in the realm here? If they couldn't work it out on their own, what is your next step? And we will wait for Milk's response here. Am I able to get wood from these trees, or are they someone's? They kind of look like they're there on purpose, honestly. There is a forest really close, though, somewhere. Not far. Hey, what's up, man? Glad you could make it to the debate. This is history in the making. We got a founding father. We have a few founding fathers in the stream here, or in the realm. Ghost and Tabby are both some of what this realm was built on. Oh, thanks. Okay. We are waiting for Mr. Milk's response. So on the topic of land disputes between two individual parties that want to escalate it because they cannot agree with each other, Milk says he will personally redraw the boundaries so they can be equal. No need to destroy or move any buildings. So again, it is at Milk's discretion what is fair. And Lancer, you have a question?
I said I'm coming.
Sorry. Have a good one. That was a beautiful. That was my bad. I set Lancer up for that last part. That was my bad. Don't call me. Oh my god, we got a bot. Okay. Should we open up chat to? So next question is, I think we can start taking questions from chat here, whether on TikTok and Discord chat here, on Twitch, YouTube, wherever you can ask questions for Sir Milk here. I'm going to go ahead and start to unmute everybody. Butterfly's unmuted, Tabby's unmuted, Ellie, Spins, Lizzie, and Oz are all unmuted. So you can type questions, ask questions. Anybody have anything for Milk?
Yeah, I have one thing for, and he's been actively avoiding this question since I asked it to him in Quincy's stream. But he claims to be a big Morrison fan. Now, what is the difference between Van Morrison and Jim Morrison? And, well, yeah, he's been actively avoiding it. So.
Oh yeah, you want to see what I'll show you what trees you can get. Honestly, Sad, you can go over to that island and get some if you just like replant some of the samplings back and whatnot.
Okay.
Just make sure it's not
You can call me Lou, by the way.
What do I call you?
Lou.
Lou, got it.
Or Butterfly.
Cool. Sad. A sad person. All right. And let's see if Milk has a response for us. I don't know. Yeah, what's the difference between Van Morrison and Jim Morrison? And then I think after that question, unless there are any other questions, we will start a vote. We'll start a vote here on Discord.
If you don't mind here, I haven't been here in a while. I don't hold much ground. But, so what's going on?
So
exactly?
I can vouch for you. You are a founding father. He is the legend that built the giant pig spawner, the piglin farm by the Oddball. He's the legend that blessed us with that. This is you tuned into our political revolution where we are
political revolution.
Candidates. Yeah, so we're looking for our next debate or our next president. And so far, Milk is on the stands answering questions for us.
I've been listening. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused here.
Yeah, it's a little messy. I've never done one.
I don't really know what's going on. I mean, it's cool though,
Well, are you feeling one candidate or the other? Have you been listening to Milo's? It was a pretty heated debate.
I think I remember Milk, so I guess him. I don't know. I don't know if they changed their name. Milo's voice sounds familiar. I don't remember who that is.
Yeah, I think Milo was here when you were here.
Is that Ball Pit?
No. Ball Pit still does play and hang out with us sometimes, but they're not on right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anybody. I can't do any choosings here.
Okay. No concerns or questions for what you have heard today?
I can do one. I remember the topic of fighting bears came up.
Yes.
So, is that ruling out all combat sports? Because I remember that was brought up. Are we ruling out like hand-to-hand player combat? What are we doing?
That's a great question. That would lose me a vote.
We're not ruling out PvP combat, But if it involves an animal, then we have to rule it out.
Okay. So that's Oz's stance. I am curious of Milk's stance. I have a hunch Milk is down for some PvP. That guy's a
Who is who?
Mhm.
Am I supposed to do this like actually properly?
I
Because
don't
I can.
give a shit.
I'm asking a question.
However, which way you want to spin it.
Help. What? Oh my God! I can't believe this. What political side is Oz leaning towards on this answer?
Oz, do you want to answer it?
And also, what parties are the candidates claiming?
I am claiming my own party. I call it the Wizard Party.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, that does sound cool.
Yeah. My political stance, like I said, if it doesn't involve animals and it's I'm gonna crash out on my mic. Jesus.
As you can see, the candidate does not have enough funding for this.
I am worried. How
So,
can you lead
if
with
you
no
could donate,
voice? You know, that's a
how can you lead
powerful-
with not a strong step forward when your electronics are not up to par?
That is a little concerning.
You asked me that, and Milk's the one who still muted this entire time.
That is another
That's a
good
fair point.
Yeah,
See?
So, yeah.
And also,
This only happens occasionally as well, where it does this where it doesn't pick up everything. But my stance is no animals involved in PvP. But if you want PvP, keep it friendly, keep it clean.
Okay, interesting. So, about this friendly thing with PvP, it's a boxing match. Am I supposed? How does that work?
Yeah,
I'm not talking
Oh,
about just beating the crap out of each other. I'm talking about fully planned events, like some Mayweather
fully
things
planned
going on here. Yeah, like some boxing matches, some tournaments.
See, when I said friendly, I meant it in the sake of don't kill them.
Well, I mean, how else
I
would
don't
you
like
win such
that.
a battle? You know what I mean?
Submission.
That is true. That is.
I quit.
I'll get back to you.
There is a
Okay.
big fighting culture on the realm. If you've been in here, I have personally made not one but two fighting arenas. One very small and kind of hidden. Some might call it a hidden fight club, and then the other is like a big gladiator arena. So I think there is a really big fight culture here. So I think PvP is a big must for me. That would be an easy vote for me.
Okay. All right. Another question for Mr. Oz here. So hypothetically, you mentioned this wizard party. So,
Yes.
in said wizard party, is there assigned roles? Can I pick if I would like to be, per se, a cheese wizard by any chance?
Absolutely.
The cheese wizard.
Dave,
Absolutely.
the cheese worker?
I'm just saying, I'm leaning right now, Easy. I'm leaning quite hard.
If you want to be a cheese wizard, you can be a cheese wizard. If you want to be a weather wizard, just as long as you don't let the power get to your head.
And that's the policy.
Okay.
You can be a cheese wizard if you want. I could respect that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoops. Sorry, my dog's also tweaking. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the debate. Milk, do you have any closing statements for us while I mute myself so I'm not barking at you? And then I think we'll go ahead and vote. I'll go ahead and clip some of the segments from this stream. I'll try to have a nice, consistent, a recap that people can check out on, and then after they feel well educated, they can go ahead and vote. So let's see Milk's closing statement, and then I think it's we're okay with start opening up the polls. Milk's closing statement is
Lizzie said,
I will be your huckleberry. is Milk's closing statement. So with that,
Lizzie also had a question.
Oh yeah. Lizzie's
Okay.
question.
Are you actively murdering them?
What was the question?
Then yeah, you can have them.
Oh, I have her muted for some reason. Oh yeah, the pigs. Yeah. No, Milk does not like the pigs being underground. He says all pigs, all animals everywhere have to be outdoors. Damn, running home and hail is crazy, Lori. Okay, well,
But my pigs are the best one.
Yeah, so that's up to you of how you would want to vote for that.
I don't mean to interrupt here. I just
Yeah,
got
go
one
ahead.
more question.
Let's hear
If
it.
that's fine with you.
I would love it. And then we'll wrap it up after
Did he
that.
ever sprout out an answer about my my boxing question? PvP arena kind of thing. Did he ever answer to that? I don't recall hearing something.
Milk is typing it all out. I know we heard Oz's response. I don't know if we got Milk's response on PvP and PvE.
I have a question.
Yeah, for who?
Oh wait, actually wait, never mind. I just realized I have a bed.
Anybody got a bed? All right. Okay.
Also, and I remember Oz was a big candidate for this for animal against animal cruelty, correct?
Yeah.
So does that mean under his presidency, everybody would live off crops? How does that work?
Good question for Oz.
I stated my case in the second half of it as well. I stated that if we had, since meat is a key component in Minecraft, we have to also figure out how to do a population control thing as well for animals. So if we were to have a farm, it'd be a constant life-death cycle while keeping the population of animals pretty clear and concise.
Okay.
So an ethical, there'll be limitations. There's a too much of breeding and killing. Milk's response to the PvP question is yes, PvP, but no animals. Everything must be with bare hands and leather pants and boots. That's pretty solid PvP rules.
Yeah, that is. It's very solid. That's what I was thinking.
I got a big question. Gambling. Can we place bets? That was a big thing for me. I used to run an underground fighting ring where we would be placing bets on the people fighting. Oz and Milk, I want to know your stance on private gambling.
I second that question.
Because that's some of the best fun I've had in this realm. Those fight club nights go crazy. I've made a fortune out of that shit.
I'm going to quote my good friend Tyler Durden.
Okay. Yeah.
First rule of Fight Club, we don't mention Fight Club.
Okay, I like this.
Second rule of Fight Club. Yeah. Second rule of Fight Club, we still don't mention Fight Club. And if gambling were to happen, I'm Italian. We keep it on.
Keep it what?
I said I'm Italian. We can keep it on the down low.
Good shit. Hell yes to gambling. Who doesn't want to make money? Well, legally. Okay. So far all pros. I would be curious for Milo's stance on gambling. Maybe before I composite and put together all my notes and clips, I'll try and get a few more answers out of Milo so we can compare. That's a lot of chickens. And Light, yeah. So I don't know how we're gonna go about Light's debate. Maybe I'll just ask him all the same questions, and he can just write down some answers or something for us. Because I like this being the end of the debate. I don't think that we will have to have another one. I think this one went swell. Okay, with that being said, I think the first debate is officially wrapping up. I'm going to make a poll or a link where everybody can vote to. If you're not in the Discord server already, if you're watching on stream, join the Discord if you wanted to have a say in this. And thank you all for showing up, and thank you for the candidates for being so brave and taking the stage as you did. A round of applause all around. Where's the button? Okay, with that being said, I'm still gonna stream a little bit, probably not for much longer, but I am going to hop out of the Discord call for now. Make sure to hang out in the stream for a little bit. I'm probably not gonna be streaming much longer, but we will be hanging out there for just a little bit. Well done again, everybody. Thank you for showing up. Shit was epic. I'll be making clips and content out of this shit soon for y'all.
Content.
Yeah. Content.
Way to go. Our Twitch streamer is content farm.
Yeah, I just clip farm the shit out of all y'all. Alright. W's. I might be playing later tonight, just like personally, so maybe we can all hop back into VC and just have a genuine Minecraft sesh. But for now, I'm going to stream and talk to chat and get the heck out of this voice chat. Alright, guys.
Bye, mother.
Goodbye. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Doodles.
Yeah.
Take care.
Wow, chat. Exhilarating. We finally did the long-awaited debate. That music's loud. Turn it down a little bit. The Wilhelm scream. Wow, chat. What do we think? Exhilarating performance today? Who do we still got rocking with us? Oh yeah, we got a lot of good friends in here. Okay. So, I'm not gonna lie, I'm all mixed up now because I was planning on doing an interactive stream today trying to fight the Enderdragon. But I don't think we're gonna do that. We might save that for next stream. I don't know, because we voted for Oblivion. Oblivion does not work on my PC, so we might take another poll and then yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna take another video game poll and we're gonna just well, I'm thinking two things. Maybe we'll take the second game, which was Spider-Man, I think was in the lead. So maybe we'll play Spider-Man? I don't know. I'll ask on chat. I do kind of like the idea of doing the Enderdragon challenge next week, maybe while we vote for the next game. We can call this one a wash, unfortunately. And we'll call it a day. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This Minecraft realm, the hell am I even doing? I did my bedroom. I'm happy with the... Oh, yeah. I'm just collecting stone for G-spins. Not super exhilarating. I don't know, chat. Are we wrapping it up? What do we think, chat? Go for a little longer or start wrapping it up? Me personally, I'm down for either or. I don't know. I feel like it was a good ending. I feel like, again, like the big corn debate yesterday, it's weird to not leave on just a nice, solid ending. Will I be able to stay on the server if you leave? Yeah. Oh, and the only thing I will say, sad girl, is just about that chest that you're at, and the chests that are in this like little shack in front of my house, these are all free use. The one at the very end of the docks also, but inside of people's houses and stuff, can't take any of those. But out here on the dock, all these and whatnot, this is all free. So if you need some starter materials, you can feel free to rummage through it. Just nothing with signs. And if it's like really, really good loot, just ask. Who's not planning on robbery? Yeah. You never know. You never know. Well, Chad, I hate to say it, but I don't know. I feel like the debate kind of got me pretty happy with a nice climax. I kind of want to edit some of this and start shipping it out, I think. Can you see how far I am in third again? From third? Yeah, we can check out some points. Let's check out, do a quick point check. Lori is at 4.3 mil, and Lancer is at 4.5 mil. So you are just 200,000, less than 200,000 away from him. Kind of a bummer. I don't know. I still got some streaming energy in me, but I'm not gonna lie. I just don't want it to be a weird ass random stream since I'm a little discombobulated. I want to do a few different things. I think we're gonna call it here. My point giver person left. Oh yeah, who was your point giver person? Yeah, chat. I think we're gonna call it. I know, a little kind of weird ending. I'll admit. Maybe we'll stream later. Probably not. Or I don't know, chat. You know, I hate to be so back and forth. Let's do something. This is random. You know what I'm thinking, chat? Bruh. I'm thinking we go back to trying to fight the Enderdragon. I got a little bit more Enderdragon fight in me. What do we think? Let's see on TikTok what we're looking like. Yeah. What do we think about a little bit more Enderdragon? Try and grind out a little bit more. We'll just go back to our original plan of the day before we started to do the debate. So if you didn't know, if you go over to Twitch, there are paid commands that you can do with bits that will affect the game, such as give me an Eye of Ender, portal frame. You can drop an anvil on my head, summon a summon a creeper, summon the Ender Dragon. So I'm going to be trying to go to end game and kill the Ender Dragon while chat is messing with me. I do not know the Muffin Man. Or yeah, I do actually. Yeah, he's chill. Not personally, but I know of him. He seems nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that. Is my volume cranked up? We're just going to grind out a little bit more Ender Dragon for a little bit. Let's see what time of day it is in here. It's nighttime again, so we'll continue the grind in this cave. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for following, Rinka. Alright, and we're so back. How's your day going today, Rinka? Where are they? In this hole in the wall? Alright, and honestly, I'm gonna go ahead. I think I could speedrun it. I think I can get to the dragon oddly quickly, mostly because Oz on Twitch gave a few bits, and I got an Eye of Ender. So I'm thinking as long as we can get iron, we won't have a problem getting diamond, because I am a diamond whiz. I absolutely can dial in on a diamond and find them from anywhere. I'm like a goddamn bloodhound. And then after we get the diamond, we're just going to use the one Eye of Ender to take us across the map and get us to a stronghold. And I think it would be surprisingly simpler than you would think. And we're going to wait till it's daytime in game. And then until then, we're just going to be getting stone and looking for iron. And then in the daytime, we'll grab some food and grab a bed. And we'll just continue the iron grind. And then once we have iron, it's we're gonna be in good business. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh God. I thought my PC broke. Trust me, chat. I'm speedrunning it. This is the quickest that it's possible to find iron. Unless I just run out there and we find a mountain. But I almost just think strip mining. Okay. That looks beautiful. I don't think strip mining's a bad idea for now. Hello. How are you? Good. Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it. The pee pee poo poo man, no! What do you know about the pee pee poo poo man? Yeah, sorry, I muted for a second. So we found iron already. So honestly, I'm gonna protect that iron pick with my life. Because I'm going to use this pick only for diamonds. How much is the pick? 3? So we'll at least need one more. Welcome in, Luna. How are you doing today? Luna, I hate you. Luna, I thought you wanted to be a homie. I thought you wanted to be friends. I want to be your supporter. Please follow me. I want to be your supporter. How does that even work? Lori, because we got on the top 50 across the entire site yesterday. And so now I think everybody, these bots, I just popped up on their radar. Did you see any of that, Lori? Did you hear about that, dude? Thank you, Ghost. Lori, yesterday, an insane chain of events happened that led to me getting from Gunner, Austin, and Caleb thousands and thousands of corn, multiple galaxies from all of them, things that were worth 3 times the galaxies, spamming them. Hundreds of dollars, chat. I don't even want to give a number because it's too much, but literally hundreds of dollars in 30 minutes. That's all I'll say. Absolutely insane. And it boosted us to be in the top 50 of the chat. Top 50 TikTok lives in a 24-hour period. Across the entire site. Pretty crazy, right? Alright, I think it's daytime. It was a movie. It was truly a moment. Going down in the history books. I couldn't believe it. Nothing like that has ever happened or been close to happening. Anything like that. Oh god, why is my Discord like notifying everything? We did it. Suffering from success, exactly. Yeah, he was cool. Lion? Yeah, you're hanging out in Lions? He seems like a nice guy. I did feel the absence. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Wrong emoji. I thought that was like along the suffering from success shit. Oh no. Okay, so I need to get food, something fierce. That's food and sheep are my biggest concern. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sagro. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Is it a bot? The no hesitation on Luna, I hate you? Yeah, no, that was a bot. Dude, this forest is terrifying. How am I gonna find... I've never started in a jungle biome, I don't think. Dude lets people pick the band for the night. Tonight is whoever Starset is. I think we listened to them on the stream before. I couldn't tell you what that was. I feel like I've heard that. I think it's talking. It's raining. It's getting dark. Oh, God. Dude, I need food. Something fierce. I have a crazy idea. Because I'm getting desperate. I'm going to take my good loot, and we're going to have to move for the night. Because I want to get out of the jungle biome. I do not think this is going to... There's my hidey hole. Let's take our good loot. Eye of Ender. And we're going to have to hang on to this thing with our life. And then, if anything, if we have to bunker down for another night, we'll do that. But at least away from the goddamn this biome. Finish my homework so I don't have to deal with anything else for the week. Have a good one, man. It was awesome seeing you back in here again. Always like having you in here, dude. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you later, dude. Thank you, man. I always appreciate you. You have a great night as well. Good luck with the work. We'll see you later. Oh, God. Oh. And remember, chat, if you wanted to, you can go over to Twitch, and it will tell you, you can do a few free, interactions. So you can choose to spawn in TNT around me, you can choose to make me fly, you can make me starve. There's a few free things if you go over to Twitch. Hope pick colors for the church classroom. Literally hated the options yellow and teal. Why yellow? I already used it, yeah. I respect it. I'm glad they give free ones. I didn't know that at first. I wouldn't mind if somebody gave me a free some health. I'm a little concerned, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll make it. Just have to remember to not turn around. Try to make you float and fall down. Was that it? Yeah, I thought I was fine. Bright yellow? Oh no. Yeah, that's insane. It feels oddly fitting for a church, though. The plan did not work. Alex, horn up or shut up? I'm loving the UI. Oh, thanks, Alex. I'm loving the UI on Java. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really clean. Like I like the health regen bar down there. Welcome in, Julie. Thanks for the follow. Don't be a bot, don't be a bot. Dude, I am stuck in this jungle biome. Where do I go? I did talk her out of the bright blue and yellow. It's so teal. Dude, that's crazy. Did you tell her how crazy it was? Bright yellow and teal. She's like, I think it's that crazy. Dark. Cows. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, there's so much food here. We can make this work for a little bit. Yeah, we can make this work. Well, just letting fate decide where I build. I'm accidentally placing blocks on accident. A good old cobblestone house. Humble beginnings. Oh my god, that's what they sound like in this game? That was fucking terrifying. Do not be sounding like that. Oh, there's so many of them! Jesus. Oh god, we're in the thick of it. There's like another room connected to it, and it's painted orange. It's gonna be colorful and not matching. That's crazy. That's gonna be a pretty funky looking room. Dude, the colors are like more vibrant and stuff. I get the Java hype. I forgot to grab the iron in that last place. That was a fuck up. There's iron in the walls and I didn't grab it. Alright, we got something going. So I feel kind of bad. Now that I think about it, when we were doing the presidential debate, people were coming in and out and whatnot, and I'm like reading the chat, but I'm like locked in on trying to do the debate. Gunner came in, and Caleb, and I hardly acknowledged them. I should have paused everything and gave a big round of applause, got on my knees, started... Why did I hardly acknowledge them? I was so wrapped up in trying to deliver a nice debate that completely lost track of what was important, which was like really appreciating those people that absolutely blessed me. That was a fuck up. I hope they know that I do not take it for granted. I mean, that was actually one of the most craziest things that ever happened to me in my life. Not even just streaming. But that was truly such a generous thing from them. And I feel like an ass for not acknowledging them. I'll DM them. I don't want to be an overthinker, but I think it's important enough that I should probably reach out. Also an unfortunate thing. Sad girl. She does not reach the age requirement for the Discord. So we're unfortunately gonna have to kick her out. I do a minimum of 16, and even that feels a little too young sometimes. So, middle schooler, no, no. Dude, everything is so slow to build. I thought it was nighttime. Why is stuff on fire out there? Give me my jackpot. Hell no, nobody's giving you your jackpot. So that's not stuff on fire. They just be clinking around like that. They just sound like that. I have TikTok. Thanks for the follow, Samuel. If you say anything about joining my, yeah, you're the worst. Thanks for the like, Sam. I can appreciate the likes. That's such a weird tactic. I love your vibe. Can I be your TikTok friend? I have a surprise for you. And then I guess the idea is I message them and they want me to like click a link that they'll get money for by clicking on. But I'm like, is it really that? Do they get a lot of money from doing that? Because who is doing any of that? Like, are there thousands of creators that will click on those links if they just spam enough people? Right. And then, what? Yeah, you just keep clicking. You're getting weird pre-made messages now. You're like, whatever, keep clicking. What the hell is that? Dude, the phantoms sound terrifying in this. Bruh. Oops. Enter a random stream and ask to be friends. And why do some of them have like a weird font? Like it looks like they pulled it from like a website that used like a certain font. Like it just screams weird. And like the 30+ gifter thing. Like what is this shit? But also, who the hell is the lucky guy that's like getting... Are the bots fucking actually gifting some random people? That'd be interesting. This is a tree, what the hell? Alright, maybe I should go kind of crazy on the trees. Okay, and remember, chat, we are not... I bought something, what I did, or if it worked. On here, it didn't look like it. Oddly. You can try it again, it should. It was working for, Oz and, Ruxus. Yeah, it'll pop up on the screen too if it got something. Welcome in, Bob. Anybody see the what's it called yet? Thunderbolts. Speaking of Bob. I thought it was pretty good. I made the mistake of having expectations for it. And I could only imagine how I would feel about it if I went in expecting nothing. Because that's how I usually do it, and I always walk out with a smile on my face. But I was expecting it to be good this time, and then it was just fine. But my expectations of it being good was something else, I guess. Okay, who cares about a house? Because we're speedrunning this. I need iron. So I'm going to literally getting a bed would be pretty helpful. Honestly, I'm only worried about getting iron and a bed. More. I chose a cheap one. It said drop item. Oh, I probably did drop the item then. Whatever was in my hand, I guess. I probably picked it back up immediately. That's funny. Alright, I'm starting to think fuck a sheep. Not like that, but in the way of we don't need them. We don't need it. Alright, we're just gonna go for iron. And I am a mining guru. So I'm not too worried about not finding iron. You know the strat that only real Minecraft heads will tell you? Dig straight down. You wouldn't believe it, it's rule number 1. But sometimes... crazy. We found it. Damn, if I picked up those other two, we would already have a pig. Come on, one more. What a shame that the TikTok one didn't work. Yeah, I'm at a loss, chat. I don't know if next week I want to go ahead and do re-enter a poll and people can vote on the new game since Oblivion didn't work out. Very unfortunately, I'm really bummed about that. Or if I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't even know if I want to ask you guys or if I just want to think of something. Because I like the idea of the Enderdragon era. I think that could be a really fun idea. More. You glutton. Or is a glutton for the goddamn points. Yeah, you're trying to get past Lancer. Is that it? Yes. You can barely tell, but that is indeed iron. He had help? How so? Were people giving him some? Oh shit. So what are you gonna do, Lori? Are you gonna recruit some people to help you, or are you just gonna get it the good old-fashioned way? Honestly, yeah, I don't need shit. Since we're doing a speed run, I have to like get it out of my brain that I'm not doing like a traditional Minecraft thing. I'm speed running shit. But I am open to donations. You heard her, chat. Into it. Okay. So honestly, yeah, we're gonna grab those ingots and then we're gonna go straight for diamonds. And we're gonna do that by stick. That, and we're gonna make a few of these. Yeah, this will work. Alright, so, is there not a way to, like, check your coordinates? How does one check their chords on, Java? Is that a thing? I thought it was a, yeah. I know there's also a tab that doxes you. That, like, gives out your whole IP address and shit. And I don't want to poke around in the settings too much. So, I guess we're just going to go to Bedrock. Because it's pretty much Bedrock anyways. That, is at diamond level. So we're going to do a lot of digging down. All right. Chad, what do you think? How quickly are we going to find diamonds? I really don't think it'll be an issue. More. Alright. The only issue is the no spawn. No spawn is going to fuck us up. Let's go check out whatever the hell that thing is over there. I saw like a structure. Maybe there's a bed in there or something? That thing? Ah! I'm gonna make a bridge. Screw the bowl. Okay, it's already getting dark again. Hopefully this will be a lifesaver. My god. This biome is nuts. It's kind of fun. I don't usually like have to survive in these biomes. Yes. What is this? Are there mobs in this? The hell is this? I actually don't know what this is. Oh yeah, I know what this is. There's loot. Maybe we can get some diamonds here. It'll be worth it if we can get diamonds. Hello. Okay, thank you. I love you too, sweetie. So there are booby traps. Yeah, that was one. Is that all of them? Gold. We'll take some bones. Why not? Take the iron. Ow. I thought there was more loot. Ow. I thought there was loot behind these things also. No beds. No beds. I bought the daytime thing. Oh wait, when? What the hell? Wait, so it just randomly switched to daytime? I didn't even realize. I didn't get if it worked. Yeah, I'm guessing they're not working for some reason. Honestly, because they should be popping up on the screen and everything. That's so weird, because, yeah, they were working for other people. It's another classic case of bots and technology hating you. Singling you out for some reason. Alright, so at night, we mine down to bedrock. During the day, we look for sheep. Are there even sheep in this biome? We will see. What's going on, Oddball? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Saying hi, that's nice. Bye-bye. Bro, are they harder on Java? Oh my god. It refunded me? What the heck? Why isn't it working for you? Yeah, she's on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can interact with the stream as well. Yep. I know, that's gonna hurt her too, because she's been grinding. He's on to you, Lori. Wants to know where his money's at. And she's like, damn. Yeah, she's trying to climb the ranks, so that's gonna be a big setback. Ace on Pause, good to see you. Ace on Pause, you know, I didn't realize until the other day how long you've been watching the stream. You could have been a big part of the streams for a long time now. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know, I ratted on you, my bad. Alright. Yeah, fuck the bullshit. We might have to start going straight down. Maybe a water bucket strat? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll at least go down here. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate you. Pause. Honestly, this could work, I think. Call me crazy. What the hell? Bruh. Dude, the effects are crazy in this. In Java, the sounds, everything, it's like a slightly different game. It's kind of interesting. Damn, fourth. Damn, Lori. Down bad. Damn, Lori. Ninth, not bad. It's so different, or it's so interesting how all the subtle differences. I'd be pissed if I was a Java player and then I started playing on Bedrock. Wait, what? And I'm greedy and saving them? What, to get to ninth? Ninth's good. Have a good one, man. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Have a good weekend. I'll definitely be checking you out next time you're live, man. I'll try to. Thanks for the shares, Miss Lori. Trust me, chat, this is the grind part. I chickened out of going straight down. Dirt? What does that mean? What does this mean? Why is this so far underground? Am I not as far as I think? Am I farther than I think? No, I think we're getting pretty deep. Holy shit. Exhilarating gameplay. I need points. I could see him coming back. Usually does. Yeah, was that your point plug though? Or you just mean because you know he has a lot? Do you give out points a lot too? I thought you did. I feel like you could ask, get your claim back. Your claim at the top? He bought my vote for Oz? Oh my god, Lori, that's treason. You know that, right? Your vote was bought? You're going to federal prison. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it's extremely illegal. But if you really wanted to, you could take like a check from someone to vote for Trump or whatever, or any president. That's just pretty crazy. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I did announce, yeah, true. And Minecraft laws are different. Minecraft, you're allowed to buy out elections. Oh, chat, I told you, I'm a wizard at finding fucking diamonds. We found it already. Dude, I'm so good at finding diamonds. It's not even funny. It's literally not even funny. Let's count them. What are we working with here? Let's see our load. Honestly, I mean, is it cocky of me to think that I can beat the Enderdragon in all iron armor? And a diamond sword? Bro, that's so much. Animal! Good to see you again, my friend. I had to plant plants because my nephew wanted tomatoes. I'm afraid of worms. That was nice of you. I like having to like emphasize I had to plant plants. Yeah, that was nice of you at least to get over the fear. Is diamond sword and armor too cocky? I feel like we'll be fine with that. For the dragon. Welcome in, chat. I mean, let's see how much diamond we can get. I smell him. Thanks, Arena, for the likes. Smell him, chat. Remember, also, if you want to join on the Purple app, Twitch, you can interact with the stream. As in, you can spawn a creeper, you can spawn anything, you can make me float, you can drop an anvil on my head. So there are ways to assist me or ruin me. How close am I to bedrock? Was that a lucky pole? Because I know I'm deep, but how deep? The hell? Welcome in. Welcome in, Garrison. You know what? This is crazy. Damn, there was a cave out there. Do I want to do the cave? Or do I want to just strip mine? Because honestly, I think now I'm just kind of focused on an iron suit. And then I'm just going to go start heading over. Since we already have an Eye of Ender. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, how much iron? We have 2 on us. I think we have like 2 at the base. So we'll need what, like... It's like 18 total for a full suit. Alright, yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm in too deep. Are there more people on Twitch? No, the stream kind of died. Especially after the debate. The debate was going strong, and then after the debate, I'm like, what do I want to do? And then I decided to go back to my my dragon killing idea, where you can interact with it on Twitch. I'm done for the day. Nice. Oh yeah. How did it go? You feeling decent? Oh shit. Any sheep down here? Well, that's a good cave to explore. We'll have to remember that. I'm alright. Still tired, but I feel better. I took a nap in the car, then practice happened, and I felt better after that. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear that, dude. What's practice for? Canes. That sounds bomb. Dance class, nice, nice. Well, I'm glad that that went well. You felt better after doing that. Sounds like a nice time. It's like a good class. What the hell was up? Yeah, you, okay, I'm not tripping. The fuck? Was that IRL? It almost sounded like thunder at first. It sounded like something moving. What the hell? This is on Java. So I wonder if that's it. God, get me out of here. Okay. So we have our best loot in one spot. Graduate in a week, dude. How do you feel? That's pretty exciting stuff. I think you and Lancer are both graduating this year. My crazy vibe here is feeling like I can beat the dragon. Why do I think that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't even have to go to the nether or anything. We're gonna do a diamond sword. Attack, 7 attack, 5 attack? It's only 2 plus? 1.6 attack speed. What the hell? It's barely anything. Whatever. Wish that I knew. Very bittersweet, yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Not to scare you. It's a great thing. Time starts to go by so quick. It's so crazy. You're out of school, and then before you know it, it's like been a year or two, and you're like, holy shit, time's just fly by. And then after the year or two, it's 3, 4. It feels like, yeah, the whole free trial thing feels pretty accurate. It feels like, now it begins. Now life begins. Alright, so I'm not even gonna wear the goddamn suits, the suit of armor yet. And we still need what? Legs. Okay, so we need a lot more. Six for pants, leggings. I only have 4. It just gotta put things in perspective. For whatever reason, it didn't actually click that I would graduate. I get it. No, I get it. It's like, and you know, it's like all you know to a certain point. Anybody, right? It's like, okay, I know that there's going to be something else on the other side, but what that is or what that's going to look like, it's pretty hard to tell. But that is the beauty of life, is that it always works out. You just got to do what you think is the best. And it all works out. Okay, I need to go inside. They're killing the chickens and shit out here. You're good. I think, yeah. Here, let me get in here. Sure. Thanks. I appreciate it. These look like a lot. Yeah, cool. I love you, sweetie. But then I think about getting old, and I don't like that. Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to. Thanks for the follow, Lily. You don't even have to worry about that, dude. Like, yeah, you're not old until I'm old. And even though they all call me Unk, I feel like it's a matter of just thoughts. You know, my dad was always inspiring to me because living with him through his like 40s, he low-key did just get into the habit of going home, snacking, watching TV, and he started to gain weight, started to get like a little unhealthy. And then at like 50, 51, he decided to lock in, started going to the gym all the time, started investing more in his hobbies, like buying a motorcycle, etc., hiking more, just stuff that he likes. And he's like 53, yoked as fuck, sharp. You know, it's just like, it's just when you give up, you're old, you know? My dad was like living a fucking great lifestyle. Britain, good to see you back. Honestly, one of the reasons I want to go be an NP is because I want bank, but also I can provide for my kids whenever that happens. Yeah, that's a great life skill. Good to see you, Britain. How you doing today, man? Good to see you back, I should say. Excuse me. No Minecraft Prezi yet, but we are going to open the polls tonight. I think we're going to do it over Discord. I'm going to compile all the notes I got and the clips over the course of the stream. And I'm going to compile them and make it easier for people to get educated on who they want. The Minecraft is 8D is interesting. Wait, Minecraft 8D. What is that? I'm back up to points I have. Oh, nice. Damn. The ones that you gave away. No way. The audio's not crazy. Hung for a bit. Then my girls wanted to go pick up and pet the chickens. Nice. That sounds lovely. How was that, man? How's your day going? Sounds like a good day. Well. How? I know gold sucks, but how much? +5, +6, and what's this? +8. Diamond armor would be huge. I have 4 diamonds. What can that do for me? Not leggings, boots. Or 4. Yeah, we'll do boots. What are we looking like? Alright, that's not a bad fit. Posting pictures Discord when it's time to leave. From time to time. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Got a little over there 2 weeks. Yeah, I love them. You've showed them a little bit before. They're super cute. Alright, the only other thing. One more piece of iron. Because even though I'm speedrunning it, I need a goddamn water bucket. Water bucket might be the key to success. Call me crazy. Mine is Penelope. My daughter's names, there's Lila, Star, Dolly, AJD, and Daisy. Those are cute names. That's so crazy. Me and my girlfriend always talk about loving the name Penelope so much. That's sweet. I never hear any Penelope love. I like the name Penny. I have a dog named Penelope. Okay, maybe it's just exclusive to animals. Alright, we do need a water bucket. That's the last on the list. Then I'm heading straight for the Enderdragon. It may be a slight issue. Just because iron's it can be a little tricky. Minecraft ASMR. Is it really loud? It might be louder than I meant. It's fine. Whoops. Alright, so we cannot lose our little base. That has like all of our shit. Actually, let me not wander too far. I'm like really used to my world where I'm like really safe and I can just go wherever I want really quickly. But I can actually just get lost here. Like I already kind of am. The left ear, right ear, audio stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. That's so funny. It's like you're listening to fucking the Beatles or something mixed. Jackpot! Good job, my friend. You earned it. Dude, what happened to my little housey? I lost it. Okay. We cannot lose the little housey. God damn it. Oh, okay, cool. At least there's that big building somewhere around here. I built that forever. Dude, some of those trays look like buildings way off in the distance. It's crazy. Welcome in, chat. Remember, you can go on the purple app, and if you wanted to, you can interact with the stream. You can make me fly, spawn the Enderdragon, spawn creepers. It's a pretty fun thing. Alright. I cannot go wandering like that again. I need to stay close and just find iron to give me everything but jackpot. Yeah, why is he like against your movement? Whoa, the cave, the underwater music is crazy. It's beautiful there. So did you end up giving that to Oddball also? Yeah, I'm guessing this is all Java shenanigans because I've never heard this type of shit. I had to so I can keep first in his stream. Dude, you're in it deep. Why are you like tied up in money across all these streams? I felt like this was a smart idea to look for iron against the walls and stuff because I feel like that happens. And I only really want one piece of iron. Dude, next time I should put on a time limit. I swear I'm like an hour into defeating the Enderdragon with that. I'm stuck on this beautiful masterpiece hitting my eardrum. Yeah. No, Minecraft made me realize that I can actually survive and enjoy ambient music. I just want one piece of iron so I can make the water bucket. Oh, I bet that's a thing, Flowery. Surely, right? Minecraft on vinyl? New medicine my mom is so sleepy when I take it. I hate that side effect. I hate that. I hate having to take medicine in general. Not get too far. I can still see my base all the way there. Alright, this is not the strat. I thought I would see it pop up on the floor somewhere. Maybe like make a turtle helmet. Even though it would take forever. How do you do that again? Do you just kill turtles? I've never done that. It's supposed to be like really good armor though, isn't it? Come on, Iron. Come on out. Come on out, Iron. I know. Oh, shit. I'm in my house. Come on, Iron. It's gonna pop up right now. It's gonna pop up right now. Scutes? Oh wait, what is it? I think you got a sensor somewhere there. What do you mean by scutes? Damn it, I thought I saw it. No, why is there every orb but iron? Oh no. Blood blabber on about scooch. I'll go make some torches. Oh no, we.
You-ho!
You-ho! Bro. What the fuck? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing, mister? Why did it call me a hoe? You didn't type that. Yeah. How's your day been going, dude? We did our Minecraft debate today. And I'm going to be compiling it and posting it on stream. Or on Discord when I hop off. Does stream not like the word turtle? It might be that. Just got out of church. How was the rest of the election? The polls are not open yet, but we're going to be opening them soon. But Milk, I don't know, man. I felt like Milk, he was very honest. You know, and I feel like it's going to not be in his favor. Thanks for liking it, Leafy. You got frickin' Turtle Grow is skewed?
Turtle Grow equals skewed.
Wait, really? Turtle Grow? I don't know what Turtle Grow or skew is. But you mean like bone meal will make like plants grow? Like skew will make a turtle grow or something? That's what it'll let me say. Yeah, what the hell is this code?
What are we doing, Arenunk?
So we started a new Minecraft world. I'm trying to speedrun to defeat the Enderdragon.
Turtle
and we're
drop.
actually surprisingly close because we have this Eye of Ender. And we got that Eye of Ender because on Twitch, if you join in on Twitch, you can interact with the stream. You can do stuff like drop an anvil on me, make me fly, spawn a mob. You can interact in a whole bunch of different ways. And so the challenge is to beat Minecraft while the chat turns against me. Just lost 10k. Dude, Elliot, you have not been having good luck yet. Oh, turtle drops. Wait, so what do you do with the turtle shit? Yeah, honestly, we're not doing too bad so far. I need 1 piece of iron for a water bucket. And then I'm just going to pull up straight to the dragon. So we're just looking for 1 piece of iron right now. Bros canceling themselves? They're censoring themselves? Just want to explain the process, but I fear I can't get it. Dude, Big Turtle is against you talking about that for whatever reason. I don't know what their agenda is. Ah! Fuck. Dude, Java's terrifying. Damn it. So, we're just gonna do the same thing again. We're just gonna
Buddha do this the hard way.
gonna just fucking keep mining in our little shack where it's safe. About to do this the hard way. Dartle. Drop. It won't let me interact. Yeah. I don't know why it stopped letting you, Lori. Or, I mean, it didn't let you in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. Roxas and Oz were able to do it a few times. Total drop. Skew. Win hit. It's like not even like ordering it in the right way that you're typing it for some reason. Yeah. I can kind of decipher it with code. Total drop skew. Win it. I'll be back. Hell yeah, man. I'll probably be here. We're not going to be super long tonight, I don't think, but hopefully I see you. And if not, then I'll be seeing you in the Discord, and I'll be seeing you next week. Grow? Yeah. Freaky ass TikTok. Why is it censoring the word grow? Chill. Yeah, my girl, Miss Leafy's trying to talk me into a baking stream. I think it sounds great. Welcome in, Juan. Yeah, she cooked. She knows it's a good idea.
The turtle drops the skewed when AGRW up. It's rare.
You needed David Attenborough himself to explain that. The turtle skew. Hell yeah, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. See you very soon, my friend. Turtle drops the skew and it grows rare. They drop it? Like, oh, like IRL or Minecraft? Because I could see in Minecraft them growing up and then dropping the material, but in real life. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so I guess, yeah, the way you would do it is having like a big turtle habitat and then just like mass breed them or whatever. Interesting. I thought it's like when they die. I thought they drop it. Interesting. Can I be your TikTok friend? They didn't even spell TikTok right. Lock in, bot. These bots don't even try, man. They got no respect for me, man. Hey, where's their fucking respect, man?
Why TikTok censored that word out of every worded?
Grow? I know, right? Like, in the context of it getting filtered is way more nasty than just the word itself. Like, grow isn't a bad word. Hello. It's surprisingly good, isn't it? Yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah. Did you? Oh, wow. That's great. I didn't know. Yeah, it's great. Alright. No, I want more. It might work eventually. I don't know if Tick listens to reason or what. I don't know what motivates Tick. Tick is like the kind of the worst part of the streams. And you ever check out that guy's profile? That guy is cooked. Why is he like that? Yeah, why is Tick like that?
What you munching on?
Pasta. Or no, they're like enchiladas actually. They're really good. They were like pre-made. They came like with pre-made stuff, but I guess she still like had to roll them together. She still had to assemble them. Just came with the parts, and then threw them in the oven, and it's super good. What you munching on? Yeah, they are really good. Like surprisingly good for being like pre-made. That's how I imagine my D&D character that's a gnome sounds. What you munching on? Come on. Okay, now would be a good time if there was an option to give me iron. Someone spawn me iron. Sorry saying that on stream. What you munching on?
Tell Tick his job is to give points, not take them away.
Tick don't know what his job is, dude. Tick is on one. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. The exact cadence. It will just respond corn. Dude. It's crazy that the corn era came back. The corn era was like before so much regular viewers that we get now. And that was a big thing when I first started streaming. Was the corn donations. And then for everybody to see it alive and well again. I'm like, holy shit, the corn moment came back. I know, Alice. Why do you have to bother me? I'm just trying to play craft. I'm just trying to mine and craft. First we mine, then we craft. So, oh wait, I just remembered a huge issue. I doubt it, right? Alice, click the official link below to apply to join us. Yeah, I'm thinking Alice isn't just a big sweetie. I completely forgot something. So, we're going to need something huge or else this is going to take way more time. I forgot that I need more than one Eye of Ender. Potentially. It could be very lucky that I only need one. But the odds are that's not what's going to be the case. So let's grab our bucket of water and let's start making our way over to the dragon. I'll take some coal. I'll take some wood. I'll take a little bit more of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And that's fine. Take another door. Alright, we'll take all this. This looks fine. And I'll take one single torch. Alright. Whoops. Almost didn't take the thing. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, I'll keep some bones also. I could see a dog hoping. Recipe unlock. I'm such a noob, I have no idea what that even is.
Watching you have fun on Minecraft makes my new gambling addiction feel more okay.
I'm happy I can help.
Oh, see, that's a good song, and I do like a little bit of Monica in my life.
Wait, what? Oh. Hello, Oz over there. Good to see you. I don't know. Oz came back over to Twitch. Hello, Callisto. Good to see you. How's your day going, Callisto? Callisto, you were being super fun in the debate. I really appreciate how much you and Finn were both, like, all into it. It was really cool. And thanks for saying I was a good moderator. Honestly, I felt like I had my moments, but for the most part, I felt like I stumbled way too much. Waiting for the last person to go. No, after I get off stream, we're gonna set up a poll. Join up for that. I needed a brain break. It was pretty chaotic. It was pretty messy. But also, I know that you're just busy and needing a brain break. It ain't nothing to say sorry about. Hell yeah, Laura. Bruh. Give me it back. Bro, where did it go? Are you kidding me? Hubs came home with food, and it's my one night to see him a week, so I had to go for a bit. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. No, that's awesome. I'm glad that you get some time together. No, your guys' schedules are so different. Nice. How's he doing? So, with an Eye of Ender, do you only get, like, 5 goes with it, or do I just not know how to use it? Did it break? Where did it go? He's tomorrow, but we have D&D, so... hey, dude, I think... Don't feel any pressure. I think those sort of things come first. Watched a movie, but I fell asleep. Nice. Oh, the movie was decent. For him. What movie was it? I'm not gifting points anymore until I reach 3rd place. That's fair. Yeah, I know, man. You were gifting it to everyone, and then you were like, wait. What's the new time? I don't know yet. I'm kind of going to let Oz... Did he do his poll? Oh, no. I'm all in for D&D. He gets it. What time is it, D&D? I have to check also. So, my plan to speedrun the dragon is not going to work. I thought I could use one Eye of Ender to at least get there. Does the Eye of Ender break? Look. I actually don't know. What the? Is it in my inventory? No. God damn it. No, my Eye of Ender. No, I can't accept that this is it. I can't accept it. I can't accept it. Where the hell is it? I guess it breaks after a while. Dude, the water sounds so nice. Java sounds better. It has better sound design. Oh my god. They only have like 3 uses in them? At least mine did. Thank you, Lancer. Thanks for an answer. Not that I was like particularly... that almost sounded like thanks to somebody for answering, but I didn't mean it like that. Oh no. So what's the strat? Oh god. far, and I feel the stronghold is like forever away, and I don't want to travel that far. I know, they usually are. Hello, Hanji, good to see you. The Eye of Enders are usually pretty far. Or, the strongholds, I mean. Alright, so we'll find a new place. It was in this general direction anyway, so surely. We know it's in this direction. I don't know, should we be cave people for a while? Just go crazy on resources? Found my secret account? How'd they do that? Or like, how'd they know it was you? Wow. Some detective work or something. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the likes. That's crazy that they found it. How do you know that they found it? They told you or something. Maybe it's just like by the way like you speak and like your interests and whatnot. They were like, oh hell no, I know who this is. Dude, there's a bunch of iron here. We'll take all this iron. Only 3 people know who I am, IRL. On my tick has some of my IRL people from like my old job and some other people from my personal life. When I would stream on Tick, sometimes it would show up in support, and it was really sweet. When I was first starting out, sometimes it would come in. Super supportive, these videos.
So random, but the best part of survival world is when you eventually reach a ravine you just built.
Yeah, you
Bridges
know,
everywhere.
I don't. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say I'm like I don't really do ravines a lot, but yeah, the bridges back and forth in the ravines. Yeah, no, I do that a lot. Whoa, the lava sounds so good. I'm loving the sound design in Java. It just feels like it has so much more thought put into it. Or it's just like actually sounds better. Like just better quality. More intricately designed noises. That works. Screw you, Chloe. Someone is snoring? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's me. I'm wittily snoring. Ah! Okay, I'm feeling kind of safe here. I got lava up there. I have water down here in case I have to dip. Okay, safe enough to take a little bite. Maybe I can set up a little base here. For my D&D peeps, I have the poll up now. I have 2 options for the same time as last week and for another time. And I will let you all know tomorrow. Awesome. Thanks for doing that, Oz. Yeah, let's hear the story time. Always love a good story time. You entertain the folks while I take a few bites. Today, I got hit with the soccer ball while pushing my friend on the swing. And the person who kicked it at me said it was my fault even though they kicked it. What the hell? Why would they say that? And that's crazy when you think about when you're pushing. Dude, this glare is crazy. Interesting. When you're pushing somebody on a swing, you know, if a ball's coming at you, you have the full front of your face covered by the person on the swing. So it must have, like, got you from the side, right? You just got, like, rocked by the freaking... Rocked by the soccer ball? Alright. I'm going to set up a little temp base right here. Hit the top. Ouch. What the hell? That sucks. Are you okay? Oh! Ah! Ah! No, 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 no. No. I'm alone. Alright, this is my new home, I guess. But there's diamonds up there. Yeah, I know, right? I thought that too. Like, well, at least it's bright. Just in case I need a hidey hole to run into. Yeah, no. I mean, do you play on Java a lot? I think I am realizing how different the sound design is. And the UI a little bit. Compared to Java. Yeah. See everyone tomorrow. Have a good night. Awesome. Looking forward to playing tomorrow, dude. Always a good time to play with y'all. Have a good night, Kalisto. Thanks for being here, dude. Super looking forward to tomorrow. Alright, we start making a safety home here. I get shot once and I just haul ass. Was that a fucking bat in lava? Wish that I knew. Remember, chat, if you like the vibes and you like being here, you can go ahead and join the Discord. I'd love to have you. Alright, so let's torch up this place. I'm gonna have to think about food eventually now. So the shield just works automatically on Java, right? You don't have to crouch. It seems like such a weird design to crouch. Oh god, it's hell. Age limit 16. Yeah, 16. And it was really kind of sad, actually, because... Bro, it takes 100 hits? We actually had somebody that just joined today that was under 16 that I feel really bad about, that we're going to have to give the boot. Even though they're super fun, and I just hope they don't take it personally. Emily, I swear to God. If you say some shit I don't like. Oh, hi, Emily. Sorry. There's been so many bots. Awkward. There's been a lot of bots. Oh, wait. Why am I sus? It still might be a bot. Did I get duped? Dude, I'm gonna be fucking ashamed. Forget the diamond survive.
The bots are so obvious.
If it gives me 5,000 one more time, I'm crashing out.
I'm crashing out. I've never seen a bot say, hey, bro. So they're evolving. Yeah, that was a bot. That was embarrassing. That was a bit. I didn't really think that was a person. I just thought it'd be funny if I like acted like it was.
Bots always come to my Twitch stream trying to show me digital art. So weird.
Have a good one, Hanji. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the story time. Always good to hear your story times. We'll see you soon, dude. Have a great day. See you next week, hopefully. Last stream of the day today. Let's torch up. Gosh. Could you imagine playing Minecraft like me? The torture. Why do I do this? Oh, you hold right click to use the shield. Interesting. Good to know. I don't think I trust that digital art. Yeah, digital art specifically is weird to push. Why digital art? What am I missing? Is it like freaking inappropriate shit? You know what I mean? Some shit I don't like. Forget the diamonds. Survive. I don't know. Chat, are we liking Project Kill the Enderdragon with chat commands on? I think this could be pretty fun. I could see myself picking this up next week. No music, just yap in Minecraft and try and defeat the boss, and then every now and then you can see somebody coming in, and I'll try and get TikTok set up also so that they can actually interact with it. Because it was supposed to, but it didn't work that way, so. The chat command on for Twitch? Yeah. There's a pinned comment right when you get on. They're saying that on Twitch, Barbecue was saying that when he streams on Twitch, he'll have bots come in trying to push digital art. But yeah, on in the chat on Twitch, there's a pinned comment, and I believe if you click it, it should take you to a place where you'll be able to use points. There's like a few freebies that they give you, and then everything else after that is donos that you would have to pay for. But even just the freebies would be fun. I don't know if they recharge after like a day or a week. Imagine a creeper just fell in this hole right now with me. That would be crazy. Okay, we got a nice little cave carved out with a lot of material and whatnot. It's looking homey down here. Guys, help. I can't remember my password. Wait, how the hell are you in here? What do you mean? You made it this far. Oh, to do the thing. Oh, you have to sign in. That's what Lori was talking about, too. They knew not to give me more points. I would have been using every command. Yeah. I know, honestly, I think if we do these, we could see some, like, really funny commands start to happen. My one-bedroom apartment. My one block apartment. I will have to go back to the land eventually, though, to get some more wood and shit, though, I guess. Yeah, average New York loft right here. In a fucking dungeon with lava and shit pouring around me. It's homey. We'll call it homey. Yeah, this is a New York apartment. This is like the sewer people in New York. No.
Rent it out.
I like the other joke better. Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll rent it. Who wants it? I don't want it to kick me out just in case. So I won't try it. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Good for you. This apartment would cost $1,500 a month in New York. Yeah. And I wouldn't even be mad. And I think that's damn worth it. You know why? Because the great state of New York City, baby. Could do no wrong. Oh, you know it'd be huge if we can have a chicken coop here. If we can even get one chicken, that would be huge. Hello, thank you. You're so sweet. Thanks. Yeah. Do I have to be muted? Yeah.
Wait, it looks like those villager houses with one bed and one table.
Yeah. Bad kitty. Did you just let her have it? Oh, nice. Good for you. Bad kitty. Her running away with shit in her mouth. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's the freaking glutton, dude. Her greed sickens me. What is wrong with my brother's cat, y'all? That cat is a goddamn maniac. We should raid Ray whenever you're done here. That's a nice idea. I think that's sweet. Can you pay attention to me? Can you pay me in cold hard cash, Linda? Have you ever thought about that? You needy bitch. No, I'm kidding. I would never say that. Me, I would never say that. Alright, 2 chickens. Oh, this is huge. We have unlimited food supply. You're gonna keep us alive, dude. Alright, it's all up to you. God bless you, chicken. We don't have to worry about going to land.
Buddha be asked for a second, so just bear with my absence.
Okay, I'll try. It does look like the 1-bedroom villager, 1,400 a month. Give people to join Twitch so we can make a bigger raid. Alright, you better get to work, dude. I need this. Do saplings grow underwater or underground? I think they need sunlight, right? So theoretically, we have winter right here. Leave me alone! Oh, get in the fire! Can I get this? Alright, we'll make some more torches and we'll keep going. Dude, these bats flying into the lava. Alright, you better start cooking up some snacks for me, dude. I'm hungry. Oh God, Mr. President, this is a horrible time. You couldn't have picked a worse time. I'm coming, President. Don't kick me off. Wait, what? And now I have to do a different thing. Select 2 objects that are the same shade. I think those are the same shade. Interesting. A bot could easily do that, though. That's what I'm gonna say. Damn. I don't have any seeds. I lost my water bucket too. sweep. Kind of weird how we fell into this ravine, and I'm like low-key getting a good, I don't know. It's like a pretty doable knock on wood. Oh! Ah! Heavens. Heavens, please. Not today, thank you. Dude, why does everything take so much damage? Really hoping on our little baby chicken to pull through for us. That's and we did a full circle. Okay, okay, yeah. I like our little spot. Oh, and maybe I can make bone meal actually. Bro. These bats keep flying right into the lava. It's crazy. Cave house is going crazy. No! You crazy chicken. I'm on to you, crazy ass chicken. I need you. Okay. Not bad. Hey, you busy tomorrow night? I'm gonna be playing some D&D with some friends. And hanging out with my lady, I think, but that's about it. What you got going on tomorrow, Mary? We hanging out? You know where the party's at? Dirt and bone meal won't just make grass, I'm guessing? I was kind of surprised. I have a huge battle. What like a gift battle thing? What kind of battle? I didn't know you were in these TikTok battles. A boxing match you're playing? Wait, you're competing, Mary? Wait. Surely you don't mean you're about to put on boxing gloves and fight. Don't make Uncle Lo-Fi album where he does the stream. Oh, thanks, yeah. Do let me some nice low key shit. I didn't even realize it says Easy does it at the beginning of the stream. Or at the beginning of it. Or at the top. Jeez. No, a live box match, not boxing match. What's a box match? Like a TikTok battle thing, right? Is that when there's a lot of people in there? When I fight, I don't wear gloves type shit, Mary? Hell yeah, I'll try and check that out, dude. I'll come in there, I'll support you. How many people are in there? Damn, I'm really needing food. Honestly, I'll just take the iron. We have a good chunk of it now. Awesome. It's gonna be against one chick. Cool. Hell yeah, Mary. I'll come in. I'll show you some support. Hey, Chad, if you're not busy tomorrow, I'll send out on the Discord or something that we can all support Mary. We have 2 battles, but for some reason only 1 counts. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea how any of that shit works. I've never done a battle. I have against a friend actually on here, Quincy Einstein, Oddball Media. No, I didn't mean Discord. But it was just friends. We didn't even know what we were doing. We were just being dorks. Jeez, I'm so lost. I'm so bad at this game. I mean, I'm an expert. Okay, whatever. You're great. 9:30 standard time. Hell yeah, Mary. I just was challenged once and won, so sometimes I do. Nice. Cool. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. No guarantee. But I'll try and check it out. I'll remember. If you wanted to DM me around the time you're about to go live too, so I can help remember me maybe. I'll take it. Remind me rather, not remember me. Excuse me, I'm so brain fried. Flores, good to see you. Thanks for the ghost stickers, dude. You don't gotta do that. Alright, I got more people to talk to. Nice, you're assembling your army. Have a good one, Mary. Thanks for being here again. Thanks for the goats. Have a good one, dude. I'll be seeing you around. Good luck on your battle if I don't see you. I thought Mary was about to throw down. I thought she was about to beat some bitch's ass. You need seeds. How can I get seeds for this guy? Hey. Maybe we'll explore the upper level of our new little home cave. Elliot. Right, yeah, we'll go over here.
Hello there, boy.
Hello there, boy. How goes it? What are we doing now, Unk? Same thing. Still grinding towards Enderdragon. It is not going to go as quick as I thought. I thought I had a surefire way of how to do it quickly. Hell no, it's not going to work like that. There should be diamonds in here at least. Rickrolling a metal stream, and are they living it? Enderdragon shivering in his timbers. I would hate to see me coming, that's all I'm going to say. No, my lava pool. Actually, I like the lava pool. But, I thought I had diamonds here. Is it, like, right here? Fuck. Yeah, no, I like that being my light source. This should be interesting to watch. Yeah, I've done it with a mob of people, like a million of them. But I've never done it solo. And with chat commands, at any point we could be like moments away and we'll get like somebody on stream could like fuck with us. Cause yeah, if you go onto the Twitch chat and click the like pinned comment, it'll take you to a site where you can do like yeah, some interactables with the stream. Oh, for your metal friend? Dude, if they're down, I don't know if they're chill like that. Alright, maybe we should have a water bucket elevator up and out of here, just in case. We'll just make one giant spire. I tried, but it wouldn't let me. Weird. Yeah, it's not letting Lori. Okay. Maybe I'll look into like a different program that does the same thing. It works for Roxas and Oz though. That was the weird part. Also, Easy, we changed his chat, so you should be able to chat a bit sooner. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to go in there and say what's up, but I could only watch. Anything but country is fine, but prefers metal. You gotta play him some 1D. What, Roxas? Oh, I said, Elliot and Lori weren't able to, get the thing to work for them. It wasn't working for them. And I said, yeah, it worked for Roxas and Oz, so I don't know what the difference, how that happened. Centurion, you know I miss you. I feel like, when you were around, I didn't show you how much I appreciated you. Centurion's a pretty chill guy. There's water over there. I'm gonna get that one little tiny block of water. Me, because I use the free coins. Yeah. I figured that's what they meant too. That. Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday's stream, so many familiar faces. Yeah, man. The community's been booming. Honestly, there's been so many people that keep hanging out with us. It's so nice. I'm so grateful. Yeah, Ains, exactly. Yesterday was insane. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Obviously one of the craziest things to ever happen to me. You know, if you actually think about it. Like I said, I don't want to give an official number. Just because it's not necessary. But it was hundreds of dollars. It was hundreds of dollars in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes of nonstop. It worked because I already had the overlay set up. If I stream on PC. Weird. Yeah, but it worked for Roxas too, and he never does any of that stuff. Wow, Uncle Billionaire. Yeah, I made it out of the hood. It was sweet. I got off stream and my girl was like, "I'm really happy for you." That was awesome. It was like it was a nice moment. It's pretty awesome. It was really nice. Oh yeah, Hanji, good to see you back. It was insane. The craziest part is I don't ask. You know, some people are like fucking guiltying, making their chat feel guilty. Donate, tap the screen, yada yada. I'm just like, if you want to support me, I would appreciate it. But that's not what this has to be about, and that's not what it is about. But then it happened regardless, and I feel better about that too. Gia, long time no see.
Unk barely even reminds us to like the live FRL.
LMFRL. Yeah, a lot of people in the chat do way better at it than me. I am really bad at asking the chat for like anything. Sometimes when I freshly restart a stream and a whole bunch of people join it at once, I'm like, y'all, if a whole bunch of people join the stream at once and everybody's liking it, that sounds like a nice little boost on the algorithm. So sometimes when I restart stream, or if I switch over from the wheel to Minecraft, I'm like,
my brother
hey,
is being zesty.
Make it sound like a bad thing. Little bro's just doing his thing. What's wrong with little Zest? Just figured out how to make the AI meow. Gia, how have you been?
Meow.
Nope. That was like a grown man ass meow. A meow. Boss baby ass meow. Can you fill up my bowl of milk, please? Meow. More seeds. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll take another poll for what our next playthrough will be, but I'm pretty committed to doing this until we kill the dragon. I think that would be a really fun stream. Just busy with finals. Yeah, dude, I've been hearing that from everyone so far. Everybody that's in school is suffering with finals. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Gia. I'm not in school, so I'm not suffering from the finals. Nana nana boo boo. That would be super fun. I think so too. I put the Gary song in the other stream. What does he think? Is he fucking with it? My day was good. Yeah, just worked on stream a little bit, try and set up the Minecraft shit today. Yeah, it was chill. Did the Minecraft debate. Super eventful. IRL, not a whole bunch. Didn't do a ton. The last few weeks of school are such a vibe, but also terrible at the same time. Yeah, kind of bittersweet, right? Like, almost over, but at the same time. It's like, fuck, but now I'm getting older and life is progressing and things aren't gonna be the same forever. Alright, so we need one more chicken, and then we're in business. Not playing that, there's a long queue, okay. It also auto logs you into Twitch if you click it on overlay from your stream. Oh, interesting. We have to get #1. Keep donating to those galaxies. Yeah, and then they're like, I'm like, who is doing that? Like, who are the people donating? Donating to me, I totally understand. I'm a grateful, genuine streamer. I get it. But the people that are just like on TikTok lives and battles, come on guys, let's run it up. And it's just all like artificial, like script. Why? Who are the people? We gotta do this. Coincidentally, I'm 4th here and in that one. Oh wait, they have a point system? School ending, so my teacher stopped giving a fuck. I got an A for something I didn't even do. Yeah, that's... I can relate with some of those experiences also. Laying eggs. Yeah, the end of school can be like insane sometimes. Seeing a whole new side of teachers and shit that I've never seen before. Like, did I ever say on stream that semester of school I had that we had a substitute teacher? And he was like, it turned into like a class versus him because he was like, you could tell he was out of the game a while. He was old. And then the classroom was pretty unfair to him. But instead of handling it with some respect, it turned into, yeah, class versus him. Like, not even me. I wasn't like, fuck you. It was just like, damn, why am I getting brung into this? Like, it's the same, like, 4 kids that you're beefing with. And now it's the whole class because these 4 kids are, like, annoyed as shit at him. Because he was, like... I don't even know why they were... It was unfair. It was unfair to everybody. I've never seen my math teacher so lazy. I was kind of grateful because I struggle in math. And this is some behind the scenes of the Arizona school system. I struggle in math. The class I was talking about was Algebra 2. And me and like at least 6 other kids that I knew in that class were failing. And then we take the final. And I don't know about those kids, but I felt like I bombed the final. I felt like I didn't know shit. But everybody in that class passed. I feel like my teacher came back at the end of the semester, saw that everybody failed. And I think that was her last year teaching on top of it. And I think she made everybody pass and then retired. Literally, there was no way I did decent on the final. I had no idea what the hell I was looking at. What class is it, Elliot? Hate math? Yeah, me too. I'm barely passing math. Shit's getting insanely hard. Yeah, I liked geometry, and I liked algebra 1. Algebra 1 was fun. I'm just not good at math at all. I respect math, and I appreciate it, and I think it's badass. I think math is kind of magical and some nerdy shit. But, yeah, I'm not good at it. But I think it's awesome. You need to give me an egg, dude. Bad at geometry and algebra. Well, to be fair, I was good for like 3 weeks in geometry until we got to sand, tan, and cos. And then it was cooked. I don't want to go above ground for the rest of this playthrough. I really wish I could make it work here in this tiny little cave, but I'm getting hungry. It's getting weird. Is it daytime? If it's daytime, I'll go outside. No, it's night. I still don't have a spawn. Algebra is crazy work. Algebra, that's what you're taking right now? Algebra 1? Algebra 1 I was able to lock in after failing it the first time. I think going to a classroom where I was a freshman and they put me in the classroom that a bunch of sophomores failed in. So it was like a bunch of sophomores and juniors retaking Algebra 1 and me. And I really appreciate it. That teacher was one of those teachers. She was fucking amazing, dude. Can't remember her name for the life of me. She had like 3 different names in the 4 years that I worked there. She got a divorce, took back her maiden name, and then got married all within the 4 years. She's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's this now. Why did it almost sound like she knew that it was kind of a lot? She's like, yeah, change. The sound design and the music sounds like it's different in Java. Yeah, everything sounds more like not realistic, but like almost edgier or like girthier. Pause. If our passing grade wasn't 60%, I'd be so cooked. Dude, really? 60%'s passing? It is for me too. Beautiful state of Arizona. A sheep will spawn down here eventually. This is what I'm scared about, the catacombs. Oh, is that it? There's some direction where it just keeps going down. What's up, Cody? Welcome in. You never know. Quick, somebody go on Twitch and spawn in a sheep. No, I took out a lot of the weird ones. Oh, or it's just ones that because it just gives you everything. Gunner! Gunner! Yo! Are you there, Gunner? I wanted to tell you something. Oi, oi, oi. Dude, you came into the stream earlier while we were doing the fucking Minecraft debate. And I saw you came in. And I felt really bad for not acknowledging you. So I also wanted just to say thank you again so much for yesterday, man. Thank you so fucking much. Do you understand? Bag. Oi, oi, oi. Bag. Thank you so much, Gunner. Can we have another round of applause for Gunner in the chat? W. Gunner. Absolute Titan yesterday. One of 3 absolute legends. I just... Nah, you say what's up. Of course, you deserve it. I just felt silly after the debate. I was like, wait. My boys came in and I barely even fucking said anything. I don't know. But, yeah, I felt like I didn't say enough. How's your day been going, man? What you been up to today? W. Gunner indeed, man. A fucking specimen of a human being. Yeah, I keep saying the same shit. Was listening like a podcast while I was cleaning. Hell yeah. Sounds lovely. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was yeah. I've said this a few times. You got it, Elliot. See you soon, man. Yeah, I've said it a few times throughout stream, but like that was genuinely one of the craziest things that ever happened to me in my life. Not even just streaming or anything. Like, it was actually one of the craziest things that ever happened to me. So thank you for that, man. That was insane. We got another egg. Come on. Come on. No. No. Of course, the corn is king. Dude, it's just so crazy that if you've been in the streams for a while, you'll know that I used to talk about the corn era. Like season 1 of the streams was the corn era. And I thought it was long behind us, but holy shit, the corn era came back. Okay. I need to get food desperately. I need to figure out a way to eat down here. Wow, the sound design underwater is crazy. Coming for the sheep. I'm coming for the sheep. Fuck, this is getting dangerous. If there's like a creeper or there's so many trees around that like there could be just skeletons hiding amongst these. Pretty sketch. But I need food. Comrade. I couldn't keep up with those two. Dropped like 160 on coins and they still kept going. Jesus Christ. I was curious how much everybody did. How much they spent. Yeah, I feel like I got a lot of it. So thank you. It didn't go to nothing. I got a lot of money yesterday. So thank you so much. Alright, we're rocking with 3 pork chop for now. Oh, is that a new biome? Oh, thank God. Grassland biome. Oh, that's great. Okay, maybe we can relocate. Oh, fuck. Dude, those guys were animals. I was totally expecting, like, some morning after texts. Like, yo, I've made a horrible mistake. Can I get, like, $20 back? But you guys are bloody legends. Shit, give me these pork chops. I'm trying to think of stuff I'm gonna do after stream, because honestly, I want to just get it out of the way to compile up all the Twitch or the Minecraft debate stuff. Yeah, I think right when I get off, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just talking out loud. So how's this outcome with the debate? So how's this outcome with the debate? Hello, chicken. Can you give me an egg yet? Awesome. Oh, I do have an egg. Come on, big money. Once we have 2 chickens, we're booming. And I won't have to come up nearly as much. Because honestly, even underground, I can get so much skeleton shit. Like, I can get bones to plant trees down here, so I'm actually not super worried about like running out of wood. It's like actually just a food situation. Oh, I should probably get torches. Alright, we'll light up the cave a lot more, and then try and get everything we can get out of it, and then probably start moving the base. Even though I've grown to love my little cave home. Cave home is dope. Alright, so this is... Hopefully I don't fuck anything up. Nice. Because there should be diamonds somewhere in here, and I kind of want them. Would you believe that? I want diamonds. There's just one? It's like a troll. Okay. Fuck. Alright, let's light up a little bit more, see what we can find. Was there anything over here? I remember exploring a little bit, but... Not really. Welcome in, Bella. How you doing today? Creeper. Oh yeah, up here is the whole thing. Okay, not bad. Nice. What the fuck are all these noises? Why'd it do that? Lori, did that guy play Gary Come Home yet? Gary Come Home. He liked the Gary song. Alright, he's good people. Is he the powerlifter one? Or the dude that's always working out? Am I out of... What's up, Wild Joe? How you doing? Welcome in. I put in the Sweet Victory song. Nice. Hello, Liam. How goes it today? Good to see you again, my friend. I know, right? But to be fair, I was up till like 10 p.m. last night. Or at least streaming. And it is only 7:38. So if you were to compare it, it's not nearly as close. I think there's another... Get back home. The only part that I'm not crazy about of this playthrough so far is not having a bed. Pretty sketch. If I die, it's just like actually reset everything. There's like no chance of me getting it back. Let me take this water. Water bucket. You left and put me in fourth.
Chat, I'm back. I got distracted.
All good, all good. Hope you had a good time doing whatever the frick you were doing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking it's just gonna look funny next week because we're gonna be
How
doing
many
wheel
points
streams,
am I behind?
and then maybe Minecraft like with friends after the wheel stream, and then the following day we'll do this different server when we're playing this, not with the friends. But Monday and Tuesday is gonna be all wheel stream all day with a little Minecraft at the end. And then Tuesday and Thursday is going to be trying to beat the Enderdragon.
Yes, have you not found a village?
Dude, I haven't. I have not. How many points am I behind? Yeah, I don't know. I barely found grasslands, so that's kind of my next idea is move shop to the grassland. Maybe once it's daytime. You know, I kind of forgot what direction it was. I should have grabbed a compass. Oh, was that my chicken? Heyo. And big money, big money. This is my gambling. This is my slots. Come on. Damn, it sized me up. Yeah, you do like swipes. If you mash it, you just do smacks. But if you wait until that like little charge bar in the middle is gone, yeah, it does a big sweep. Are Phantom a thing in Java? Yeah, they sound crazy too. They don't just sound like cha. They're like rah. They like scream at you coming down. They sound insane. See, chat, I'm also proving that... oh, no! Hey, get your ass back over here. Hey. I'm also proving that the realm that we built, I didn't get carried. Let's go. Let's go. Homie agreed to eat cheese and crackers in a parking lot with me. Sounds like quality bonding time. I don't think I'm going to be on very much longer at all, actually. I think I'm about ready to start wrapping it up, honestly. But I have a good plan. Next
That's
time
some real friendship.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Like, I'm not even being a dork. That sounds like a genuinely good time. Yeah, I think next time we play, we're going to try and go to the grassland biome. We saw, like, or whatever they call it, just like the kind of basic normal biome, the OG biome. Small town activity. Sounds great, man. Hey, man, I want to be mad at that. I live in Phoenix, and parking lot hangouts are the best. Alright. Well, Mr. Chicken, what do you think? Talk to me, Mr. Chicken. Yeah, I couldn't say it better myself. Oh, you're tall. Alright, just standing on that. You little funny guy. You little jokester. I love you. I go to kiss him. Alright.
I name him Gerald.
Gerald. We can't get too attached. I got bad vibes about Gerald. Gerald might die. That's all I'm going to say. Either from me or we would abandon him in a cave. So, Gerald is kind of doomed from the start, unfortunately. Even though I would love to do a longer stream today, I am pretty poopy. I'm poopy doopy. And I'm tired and I want to go hang out with my girlfriend. But chat, a hell of a night. I will say if I'm on later tonight. Oh, cool. I'm on Twitch with this. Nice. I will say if I'm on later tonight, I kind of want to play Minecraft with the homies. So if Roxas or Liam or anybody wanted to get on, Lori, I know you don't play, but I'd be down to play some Minecraft maybe later tonight after girl goes to sleep or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll post in Minecraft if anybody wants to play with me later. Always love hanging around. Have a good night, mate. You too, man. I appreciate you so much, Gunnar. Generous, of course, but also just completely reflect the vibes that I try to cater here. So I deeply appreciate you, man, just being in here. Might be able to hop on. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll see what's up in a few hours or something. Got a decent spin to end the night. Good night, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm sure it was a chill stream. It was great. It was a lot of fun. The Minecraft debate and just a little chill one-on-one time with the stream was awesome. If you haven't already, let us hear it. Who won? We're going to put up polls. I'm going to compile all of the debates. I'm going to put in the notes that I took from them. And I'm going to upload them. I'm going to post them in Instagram. And then we'll be able to vote. We want everybody to vote. I'm going to say something else. I don't know. W stream. If you haven't joined the Discord already, make sure you do that. Stay connected with the community, my schedule, when we're going to go live, etc., etc. Link in my bio if you want to join the Discord. I know, right? I didn't do it. That's really good. Alright, you guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great weekend. I'll be seeing you guys Monday, or I'll be seeing you guys...
Music Loud.
Thank you. I'll be seeing you guys on Discord over the weekend. And then, if not, I'll be seeing you guys Monday for Wheel and Minecraft at the end. Alright, guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Such a W week. Insane. WWW stream. Thank you guys so much for listening to that. Have a good night. Be safe. Have a great weekend. My doggy came the next day. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. I'll see you guys when I see you. Alright. Now we gotta do. I like that I have to do them individually. So that's TikTok. Now let's say bye to Twitch. Goodbye, Twitch and YouTube. Goodbye. Oh, Ray. How do you do it?
Is beating like the saddest metronome. Where I hope you'll read it, my latest 3-word poem. Gary, come home.
Hey.
Gary, come home. Gary, come home.
At Amica Insurance.
Wait, where's the raid button? How do we raid? What the hell? I didn't get how to do that. I did it on mobile. Alright, we can do it on mobile. Oh, Suarez was in here. That's awesome. Creator dashboard. Stream manage. Raid channel. Gonna raid Ray. Oh yeah, did we do it?
Goodbye, cruel world!
Wait, did I do it? Or is it like counting down? It says like 60 seconds. Come on, just do it. Get me in there.
I don't know why you did that. That was dumb of me.
Did I do it? No, 30 seconds I think. I guess it gives you a countdown. Okay. So it says I can raid like I am Dante or something, so you can just raid anybody? Sounds kind of crazy. I'm guessing a lot of people do that. I should have raided I am Dante.
Hey, easy! Thank you for the raid!
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Huge. Raise that man. Raise that guy. All right, let's pack it. Let's pack it up. Let's pack it up.
So you can chat in your account.
Wow, the game looks really good. It's fun. All right, let's pack it up. W stream, W Ray. We're gonna have to go check him out later.
Oh.
I need to get the hell out of here. Where is it? Where is it? All right. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.